I think it was I think it was either the night that they reported that they made up the whole story about her um going in the black SUV or the car or whatever, and or after. But I don't think it was. I don't know. I go back and forth. I think it was anywhere between a week before the alleged person picked her up in a car, or it could be up until a week after, somewhere in that time frame. Because they could have had her somewhere and her have I don't know. This family's wild.
Yeah, they're definitely wild. But I believe, honestly, though, guys, I believe that this happened either last Saturday or I believe this happened last Saturday, or I believe it happened um or it happened the second night of the protest when they knew they were closing in on them. I don't know why I keep thinking this, and I think maybe Becca would have been, maybe Becca was gone from before all that, but that whole baby thing, and then her even saying that there was a baby that came to her house and she thought it was Becca's baby. Like, how fucking creepy is that? Let me see if I can pull that up.
So I will say, and this is all alleged because someone sent it to me, that they believe at some point maybe she was stored at the grandma's house, but from my understanding, the brother is at the grandma's house, and I don't believe that they get along. So I don't believe that. I do think that she was kept. Like my honest thoughts, kind of going through. I think that she was kept. This is that she was kept to give birth, because in that voice memo, if you remember, she said that when she's laying down, it feels like her body's involuntarily pushing.
I think that's the biggest possibility.
When
I
was
don't think
that
that she was
said? And
unalived until after the. I don't know.
when was that said? After she went missing? I mean, like who got that?
No, that's actually from Rebecca.
So when was that said though? The night she went to the hospital when she was dilated 1 centimeter?
We don't have a timestamp, I don't believe. Case Naps, are you in here?
Where's Case Snap? She knows everything.
Ali, don't you have that information?
What's the question?
When was it said that she was talking about her body feels like it's involuntarily pushing? Was that when she was on her way to the hospital, at the hospital, days later? When did that happen?
That was a voice memo that she sent Ashley when she was telling her that she was going to go with Courtney for the shakes.
That was on Monday.
That was when she had the lasagna.
No, it was after she had the lasagna. It was Monday, the day she went missing.
The day after she went to the hospital.
Gotcha.
It wasn't the night she ate the lasagna, because didn't she talk about how her stomach had hurt the next day?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She talks about the lasagna in that, I thought.
Yeah, she does. She talks about the
Yeah, she
lasagna,
talked
and then
about it,
she
and that's
talks
what
about
got
the
me
cramps that she
confused.
had. Could have been Sunday night, Monday morning.
Is there a way to get a timestamp on that voice memo?
No, I don't think so.
That was to Ashley, correct? We confirmed that, Case Naps?
That was so long ago.
It says
Yeah,
Ashley in the memo.
yeah. I want to say either Ashley or Aubrey, or gosh, what's her name? The one that
Amber?
no, no, no,
And
no.
one that lives next door to Courtney.
Brittany's Abby.
Oh, Abby, the cousin?
No, there was another one too. Remember? Oh my God, there's so many with A's. The one that Jennifer, or not Jennifer, but Courtney had said about in the voicemail too. She was like talking shit, and she was like,
That was Araya.
Araya. That's what it is. Yeah. But yeah, no, I think it's Ashley. It's Ashley.
As far as today, Case Matt, because I know you've got all this information, or just from what I've watched, you seem to have a lot of it. As far as today, the only thing that I've heard that I would like to confirm is that the only autopsy report that came back was that it was verified to be Becca. That's the only thing that they released on the autopsy. Is that true?
That and that the baby was not with her.
Okay. And then was it confirmed that her sister is on S Watch?
Ooh, I have not heard that.
I have heard that. She's under like top security under S Watch, but I don't really believe anything that I hear until
New
somebody
sticker alert,
recently
guys. New
way
sticker alert.
What'd you say, Chef? Oh, new sticker alert.
Oh man.
Did you hear that Kimmy was on S Watch, Chef, today?
No, I don't. I never heard that. I don't think she is though, because she's in jail. She's not like that shit. She's like,
She's probably in protective custody anyway.
yeah. Chef, please check your messages.
and there's just so much going around, so I just wait till I hear from y'all.
We
Other
don't.
updates, I know it's the weekend, but anything else other than the FBI is getting involved?
No, and they said that they're assisting, so I don't know if they're not taking it over. So
Yeah, they
I don't
definitely have
know.
guys. They definitely have watch at jail. I know that. Trust me. But I'm saying like it's not prison. It's jail. So they're gonna make her comfortable for sure. And especially the fact that, in my opinion, she's a person of interest. They're gonna make her super comfortable. Shit, the
Yeah.
guys might be bringing her shit in from outside there, like a Dunkin' Donut.
Watch is definitely a thing in prison or jail.
And see, like, I think that almost like the Celeste case, I don't know if anybody watched that or was into that, but we had to wait for the toxicology for anyone to be a person of interest. So I'm wondering if there's going to be something on her body that says that she was either like, if she was like unalived that way, or if it was something internally that they gave to her.
Because they didn't release the manner of unalivement, but I feel like K-Snaps they're assisting like how they are with the Buzzard case. Like they're gonna let the state lead, but they're just assisting it.
Yes.
I will
Yes.
say selfishly though, guys, and I really want to say this selfishly though. I'm kind of I want to say this in a respectful way. I'm happy that the baby. How do I say this? I'm happy that the baby was removed in a sense, only because I had a huge fear that this could have easily went down as as an overdose in the woods, and we won't get any closure. The fact that she was tampered with now automatically it becomes a homie, if you know what I'm saying. So it can't, I mean, yeah, it could be caused to overdose, but I mean, okay, so you overdose, but it doesn't, that now the case
Well,
doesn't end there because the baby was removed.
and I'm just wondering because, like, how someone had came up here and said that like animals usually pick at the stomach first because it has the gases and stuff in it. So that's the first place the animals go for. But I'm wondering if that's what happened and she pushed out the baby naturally and then like what I'm kind of wondering about. Whether it was a natural
Either which
birth.
way that goes, they're going to be able to tell that on autopsy immediately just because of the saliva and the juices that come out of the animal's mouth. They will immediately know that happened.
Right.
They will know that.
Well, I'm sure that they'll probably check her down there too as well to see if she had recently.
And her hormone
Yes.
levels. If the baby was taken out and she was left anywhere, and then they were trying to take care of the baby, but by the time she was dumped, the hormone levels are going to adjust. Period.
I don't think they said it was a slice. I don't know. I watched that like 4 times and it.
It's not even that though. That like that body, man, yo, you animals don't have a, oh, I don't want no more. I'm full. They
Right. No,
stop till there's
absolutely. I
nothing
agree.
left.
I agree.
They stop till there's. I trust me. I'm an animal nerd too. Like I watch them fucking Discovery Channel and all those. So they would not stop. They would not stop eating. I know, and guys, my
They
apologies
would
for being graphical, but they
they
would
would
not
tear it
stop
apart.
eating. Yeah, they will not stop eating. They'll have coyotes upon coyotes there, vultures. I mean, some say there is even bears in the neighborhood. Yeah,
There's a
they.
lot of there's a
Yeah,
lot of bears, coyote,
especially the
fox.
bears now that they know. Sorry, Ladina, I don't mean Danila, Delinda. Especially the bears now know that they're gonna go hibernate for fucking 6 months. They're eating anything they possibly can right now.
And everyone in the chat, we do know that Jax did say a slice. We know.
But did she? Because I thought she didn't see the. I don't know. I
She
don't
said
know.
she
Guys,
said
at the
in
end
the
of the day,
picture she did. There was
yeah,
Okay.
again, but at the end of the day, Jax was under a lot of different emotions at then. So I mean, at this point, it's not even what Jax saw; it's what they're telling us from the authorities. So that lady that found her literally said she looked open and she looked like it was, what was coming out. If the what was already coming out and the GUTS word, that means that baby was pulled out.
Right.
So um, Delinda, I'll bring you back. Okay, I just got someone that wants to come up.
No problem. Thank you.
I
Thank
just
you.
can't imagine. Like, I can't imagine someone doing that, especially a mother. Like, really grinds my gears.
I want to say, guys, for those of you that don't know, I'm happy to hear that Mind of Monsters also got her account back. So that's good news.
Yay!
Yeah, I found that out earlier. So thank God, Mind of Monsters got her account back. So I know that was really it really set her back. So if you guys aren't following her right now, you guys want to follow her. She's a huge advocate for missing persons, and she definitely can help in any way. I know myself, I've had a lot of missing. You know what's crazy, guys? I know, I'm sorry, I had an ADHD moment. I was watching Court TV today because of my sick obsession for all this shit. Do you know now they've come out and fucking done a missing persons broadcast today? They're speaking on all like they were speaking about Sebastian. They were speaking about they were speaking about obviously Emmanuel's body still missing, and then Melody. But I just find it funny. Well, not really funny, but it's a good thing. But I find it how Court TV. I can't remember the last time I heard them talk about missing persons. Oh, she dropped.
Yeah, they typically don't talk about missing people
No, that's
because
why.
they wait till.
Yeah.
She lost service.
Oh, no worries. Yeah. If any of you guys want, oh, hold on a second. Let's bring my buddy up here. I like this guy. It's my new buddy. He might
Donald.
actually know because he was in actual contact half an hour before Kimmy went missing. Hey Donald, how you doing today?
Good, man. How you doing?
Not too bad, man. Happy Saturday.
Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday,
Yes.
everyone.
So I'm sure by now you heard the news most of us expected. The body,
Oh, yeah.
it's been confirmed that the baby was removed. Um,
Yes,
yeah, I don't
sir.
need
I
to
did
throw
see
you right in the
that.
fire like that, but what are your thoughts that first come to mind?
Dude, I think that this is the time where now it's going to be, like, honestly, I do think, like, being in jail, I think Kimmy has been talking. Obviously, I read that the FBI is now involved. Yeah, I think it's only a matter of time before we hear about Courtney getting arrested here soon.
Yeah, amen to that. And I will say, guys, I got confirmation. K Snaps, you're absolutely right. The FBI, that three-letter agency, because I know they don't like that word.
Oh,
The three-letter agency. No, you're fine. The three-letter agency is assisting. So don't get too excited when they say they're assisting, right, guys? Because we know they're assisting in the Melody Buzzard case, and we're not getting too far with that. So,
right.
um, but yeah, I have a question for you. If
Yeah.
yes or no, did you hear anything about Kimberly possibly being on S Watch?
Well, honestly, I did hear about that. I've also heard it's protective circumstances too for custody,
Right,
protective
right.
custody. But I also did hear the S Watch, and I kind of was that's why I asked Rich last night if he knew anything about Kimberly having the cutting issues that she had explained to you, because if that is true, then I mean that is a very good possibility. And if that is the case and she is acting like that, is it because she's in jail and she's scared, or is it because she's involved? That's the lingering question now.
Yeah, I agree. I will say though, they'll put her under the same circumstances in PC, NPC because of protection also, right? But
Yep.
Donald, I just walked away from my phone. Did you figure out the you went for you put in for a visit with Kimmy, right?
Me? No, I have not. I have not
Oh,
tried
who did
anything like
that?
that of any sort yet. I've literally been
Trust.
working. Like I'm just getting off work right now. Like I was getting off work and I turned on the live for the car ride home, and but yeah, I heard all the news and everything at work today because like I said, one of my coworkers, his girlfriend, her sister is actually dating one of the cousins, of the park side of Rebecca and Kimmy. So I did hear the updates, from my coworker because Johnny was texting him, about it and everything. So that's how I got my updates when I was here. And then of course I was on my phone reading it, and I'm like, oh, here we go. Here's the snowball effect. Everything's
Energizer.
gonna start
Sorry,
spiking.
Energizer pulling in for Rich. Sorry, sorry, sorry.
Oh yeah, no. What I was planning on doing though is I was going to write to her. Obviously, not being like family, immediate family or anything, I don't know how that works. You know what I mean? With getting on the list to be a visitor. You know what I mean? So I don't think you can just kind of put one in and hope for the best. I think you have to be added to a list in Michigan, as far as I know.
I think so. Energizer said that he put in for a video call with Rich, and it was accepted, but it wasn't scheduled.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah,
I will
she
say,
has to
like,
accept it if you do, and I bet you she will, Donald.
I think she would. I would. If Energize is he in the panel tonight? I don't see him on here.
I
No,
haven't
he's
seen
not.
him.
I don't see him either, but everything she just said is exactly what Energizer said last night. And he said he would update us to let us know when he actually got the confirmed date as to when they get to have their video call.
Yeah, I will have to
I'll
do
bring
that
you
because
back.
I can just about guarantee you 100% that she would accept it.
She'll accept it unless another creator tells her not to.
Yeah, I mean,
With her yet. Just I think it's just Rich. I remember that there was someone that shall not be named that was going to with her.
yeah, that was not me. I can say that with 100% certainty because I literally, like I said, the past few days since Thanksgiving, even the day before Thanksgiving, I've literally been at work. The only day I had off was Thanksgiving Day, and obviously, like I said, I'm a single full time dad, and I've had my son every day for 6 years without any help from his mother. So, like my hands, are full at home most of the time. That's why, like I said, with being sick with norovirus and having my son, I wanted to be part of the search and I wanted to be part of the protests and all that. I really didn't have the chance to be a part of it. And then like I said, the whole video call thing, I will look that up and how to, I guess, try to get approved for it because I did not know, but that makes sense for video calls and not like actual in-person
Hey,
visits because I heard that's a little.
I just thought of it. I have her email address, and I know you get emails in
Oh
there.
yeah, yeah, that is true because you have tablets. You have access to tablets if you have somebody giving you the money to rent them, which I would imagine that she probably doesn't. If I had to take a wild guess with that family, she probably has no back support on that end
It's
with
okay. The
commissary and all
rumor is I
that.
gave her 50,000 in a car, so I might as well just fill up her commissary.
Yeah, right.
I
Yeah,
think any
yeah,
guy that looks
honestly.
halfway decent that offered her money could get on a video chat with her at any point, any
How you
day.
doing?
Oh yeah, no, that's yeah. You're not wrong. But no, I will definitely look into it and I will find out and I will let you guys know as soon as I know if it gets approved or what the deal is with that. But one thing I did want to say, and I'm really, really, really curious, because one of the things that Kimmy told me was, and I didn't ask questions about it because I'm not here to characterize, a minor by any means. But from my understanding is that Bentley knows everything that happened to in that house.
Yeah, so I said it earlier, buddy, and I get it. This spots have been. Oh, I will say, I will say. We touched on that earlier, and again, I don't want to go through the whole. He's 14-year-old, and around here, and again, it's not. Please don't take it as like a diss. Around here, we call him the
Nope.
14-year-old just because I don't think it's fair to use his name. However, yeah,
Yep.
I absolutely. I just literally my opinion on that, and I'll touch on it really, really, really brief. Donald is I just believe like I mean I wish they could possibly just have a talk with him and just to see where what he does because yeah that's something
Mm-hmm.
definitely that needs to take place. I wanted to ask you though because I hear your wipers going off. How's the snow falling over there right now?
Well, right now, like we got some pretty good flurries. I'm in the well, I don't care. I'm in the Houghton Lake area. So I'm just south of you, Chef. You know what I mean?
Okay, yeah,
A
yeah, yeah,
little
yeah.
like but yeah, no, we got some decent snow. It's not horrible. It's cold as all hell though, and I mean, not hell. Obviously, it's warm there, but you know what I mean. But no, the roads are kind of crappy. It's getting icy out right now, so.
Yeah, yeah. Well, be safe, please. Please, we need you. We need you.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I think
I
you
am
said you have.
hands free.
Yeah, yeah. Good job, good job. But yeah, no, for sure, man. So, what do you think though? Like, dude, where do you think this baby could possibly have been?
Yeah,
Hey, Jax, how you doing?
honestly, like I think that Ashley, I think that she is playing a part of this somehow. I don't know as far like as the friend circle goes. One of the things with that had struck me odd was I want to say it was the first night that the protests had happened. You had Trust in your live, and you were talking to him, and he made the comment. He goes, "Well, if they find Rebecca, I'm gonna laugh." And I don't know if you remember that. And you're like, "Whoa, what do you mean you're gonna laugh?" And he was like, "Oh, well, not like that." You know what I mean? Like, so that was like something that struck me odd too. Like, is it one of these friends? Like, you know what I mean? Like, is
Yeah,
there
he's
like that much manipulation going on?
the thing is, this is the way I look at this too, right, guys? I look at it like a lot of these kids, a lot of the people that even know what's going on, they're at the same time they're coming on TikTok now because they're not going stir crazy. It's almost like they feel a sense of comfort to be socializing with other people to make them feel okay. And I just think it's a matter of time where like, and ultimately, but that's literally where I went with it. I tried to tell that fucking idiot this morning, and you know what? Same old thing. 3 hours later, he's bashing me because they know, like he understands now. When you bash Chef, your numbers are gonna hit the fucking roof. So that's all he's for.
Yeah.
He's literally in the live telling people to tap, share, gift, like, buddy. You know what I mean? I I mean, listen. At this point, if you're doing something wrong and you're hiding it for no good reason, I mean, shit. But then again, Courtney was like a mom to him, so maybe he feels he has to protect Courtney. I don't know. That's what he said in his recording. So
Yeah. No, it was like because Courtney had was saying in like one of her TikTok live conversations she had with whoever the creator was, that the fact that Kimmy was a CI kept getting brought up. Like why is that so important? Why are you talking about it? And I'm like, that's why I asked Rich also, like, was it a family member that she kind of ratted on? And, he was like, I don't know. And I like, is that why the compound got raided? You know what I mean? Was
Dude,
she
I'm telling
some
you
sort
this.
of,
I'm telling you this,
go ahead.
Donald. And I mean this. I look at her now, and I look at her. The only thing that makes sense why she's still roaming the streets is because she's an informant.
Mhm.
Only thing that makes sense to me, guys. I swear to God.
Right.
Only fucking thing that makes sense. She's an informant. One guy came on yesterday, kind of let it slip out that for the time being, I'm gonna just have to put up with Courtney. I still think Courtney is guilty in all this, but I got to put up with her. Hi, Laney. Thank you.
Yeah.
I still think she's guilty, but I got to put up with her. And then you talk about what you're tied to, Bro, I just think it's a whole big thing going on in that community right now because I kind of got the vibe. What's up, Amanda? What's up, everybody? I kind of got the vibe, back in 2010 when I started getting investigated. Before they got me on an organization, on a criminal organization, affiliation. It was the same thing.
Yeah.
The biggest members were the ones doing the most. Well, you know what that tells me? That tells me that you're fucking cooperating. You're telling
Yeah.
us what we need to know. Guys are getting busted,
Yep. 100%.
right? People are getting busted in that
Yep.
community.
And
How are you just fucking scot free? Your own
yeah,
fucking
that's why.
your own hood rat boyfriend there shouldn't even be with you as an offender, but yet the cops know this. The fucking whole world knows this.
Yep. Yeah, like Rich said, and I've even felt too, is it's bigger than just what had happened, starting November 3rd. Like this was all premeditated. There's a plot to it, and I just think that Kimmy was a pawn. She was used, and she broke because she's weak. Like things had. I don't think it was supposed to go down the way it did in her eyes, and when she found out what had happened and started talking, and then everything was getting pinned on her. But it's I think it's deeper, like the whole Wesco phone call about lighter fluid and the fact that they said Courtney's dad, who's very mobile on his own without a cane, without a walker, Rich said he's moving around great. Was he at Wesco for that phone call when they called for lighter fluid? Like, is that, so they didn't call his phone? Was he set up to be at Wesco for the phone to ring and hear the clerk say, oh, yeah, we have lighter fluid, or no, we don't have lighter fluid? I think lighter fluid was the key word to, like, for, if her dad was there, once he heard that, that means it's go time. Come to the house, things are in motion. Like, I'm telling you, that Wesco call at 3 a.m. is very, very suspicious. And
I feel
I
like he's
don't think,
100% involved in this. I feel like first of all, he's got history
oh,
of it.
100%.
I think that he is
He's got that,
physically the person
yeah,
that did it.
and I could see that, and because he's sick, he's twisted. He wanted to
What the hell is that?
install acids
That was wild.
into
Thank you for
other
that,
people, and it's like, yeah, no, there's
Angela
something with that
Marie.
phone
Appreciate
call.
you.
It was for very good reason for that phone call, and within time the truth is going to come out, and you know what I mean. Like I said, I will definitely put in for a video call with Kimmy, and if she's open and honest because she literally has nothing to hide and she's willing to answer questions, you know what I mean. Like, I will find out what I can find out, and I will relay everything to you guys for sure.
Also, you guys remember what Courtney did to her dog?
She
Yeah.
did
Crazy.
Yep. The
surgery
dog with
with her
parvo
dog.
that she did the IV to. Yep.
What happened to Courtney's dog? I didn't hear this.
Oh, you didn't?
Okay. Hey, I just pulled up to my house. I'm gonna walk inside because I have my child in there. I'm gonna jump out of the live, but I will be back in a few minutes once I get him settled in.
Yeah, yeah. You
Daniel, I'm
come
going to
in.
make one statement real quick. Daniel, remember who raised Kimmy. They have money, and they if they believe she's innocent, she could have an iPad. That's all I wanted to say.
Oh yeah, no, that's 100% true. You know, I mean, she does have the adopted family. You're not wrong there. And if the adopted families being as honest as they are, and they're grieving, and like I said, Kimmy reached out to them, and they were the ones that assured her that her daughter would be safe, that Courtney wasn't going to be able to do anything, and that she really needed to go to the police. Maybe they are willing to help her out, if they truly do believe her story and that she's innocent. Like, that is very possible. I will say, if she has money on her phone, she probably doesn't know my number by heart to be able to call me, but I have not gotten any phone calls or anything like that. Also, for the record, just so you guys know, there has been no contact since she has been incarcerated.
Yeah. I don't know, man. A part of me too.
I will
Just
definitely be back. Give me like 5 minutes.
yeah. Do your thing for sure. A part of me
Chef,
just yes.
you're so close to me.
Really?
Yeah, fuck.
You knew that was gonna happen, though.
I did.
Um.
Go on, girl.
All
Now I'm coming.
right, I'm starting my own live. Bye, guys.
I'm coming. I'm coming for Smurder next.
No.
I'm trying to figure out. Somebody messaged me something, and obviously it may not hold no weight, but this person did speak, and they basically said they got in contact with the person that worked there and what they were discussing at Wesco. And this is all alleged, but it basically says that what they were speaking on, what the call consisted of, and what they asked. And I swear to God, I'm gonna try to. I can't find it right now, but it was something along the lines of, I heard.
I remember that, but I will say I've heard not to trust it.
Yeah, that's why. But I'm just saying. I heard. I heard in Trust's live that it's that I heard in Trust's live. I believe it's Ashley that was supposed to have a baby recently. Man, if I go through all these messages, holy smokes! I sent you something. Smurder, what's your take now that we know that the baby was taken out?
So I know that the adopted mother is talking on Facebook. That's what I was saying earlier. Okay, hold on. Cheryl, you're going to click the little present box. You're going to see gifts, exclusive, and then like a little toolbox. You click that box, and if you have tickets, you will see them in there, and then you can clip the tickets to Chef. And send Chef your tickets. We are in the 20s, you guys. We are in the 20s. And let's tap that screen to get to 400,000
Chef and
likes.
his team. Chef and his team.
Yes, Kelly.
We do get paid, guys, too, actually. So thank you.
Yeah, I give him 49 cents a day, guys. If you guys want to put in a resume, go ahead.
Dang, I only get
49 cents.
20 cents.
It's 49 cents a day.
Goes by seniority.
Goes by seniority.
Your
Mrs.
annual
Smith.
review is coming up soon, Schmurder.
Mrs. Smith is the COO of the company.
Aren't I only at my quarter review?
I'm gonna hold on, guys. I'm gonna
That's
put up a
true.
little. Hold on. I'm gonna start selling mugs and jugs and tumblers and pens and earrings and necklaces. So yeah, just stay tuned. Then I'm gonna come on live and I'm gonna talk about my orders. Okay, thank you.
We were legit, though, thinking about merch, y'all. So if you want merch that has the funny sayings that Chef says, or that K-Snap says, or Mrs. Smith, or Ashley, or Mars, or myself, or Eddie, put a 1 in the chat, because we are discussing that. But okay, side quest. I personally, from what the stepmom was saying, is that she had her children naturally, not how everyone is saying. So with that, I do think that maybe they attempted to get it, but I'm wondering, a part of me feels like maybe she did give birth naturally because of that voice memo. That, to me, that's too much of a coincidence to feel like her body was trying to push a baby out. I know that feeling. And Chef, look at all these ones. Look at all these ones, you guys.
Tons of ones.
Sons of ones. For Pete's sake.
For Pete's sake. That
Just
one's
tap the
kind of
mine.
screen, share the
behind.
live. Let's go, guys. We got 1.3 thousand people in here. Let's get to 50,000 likes. We're gonna try to hit 1 million today. It's Saturday. You know how we do.
50,000? Do you mean 500?
500,000. I'm sorry, Case Snap's feeling a little butter right now.
I am. I'm about to start.
How
Listen,
you
follow me
doing?
so that Chef doesn't follow me right now. Please follow me.
Yeah. Please do not do that. Thank you. No, I'm kidding. But all jokes aside, guys, thank you. I appreciate you guys. Like I said, this is a collective effort for always and forever. Mind the Monsters. I know you were. I was trying to tell everybody that you. I'm so happy you got your account back. Thank you for the glasses, guys. Thank you for the gifts. They're so appreciated. Mind the Monsters. I'm happy to hear that you got your account back.
Yes, thank you all for everybody for helping get my account back. Thank you so much. Did anything come out of what I sent you last night?
Remedy, I forgot to get on a freaking call with you.
Ooh.
It's okay. Crazy
Ali.
day.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Secret
I still got
Lives
it when
Mormon
you're,
Movies.
Thank you.
I still got it when you're ready, and I can have 6, so we can do a whole family party if y'all want to.
So I'm kind of behind a little bit, but I think it was Schmurder. You had brought up the voice memo. What is that regarding?
She sent a voice memo to Ashley about her day with Courtney. And in that voice memo, she comments on the lasagna. But the one thing that I don't care about anything else that she commented on is just she said that her body really, really hurt. And when she lays down, it feels like her body's trying to involuntarily push. And any of us
Okay,
that
so
have
she was
kids,
having
any mamas,
contractions.
you know
Yeah.
what that feels like.
Oh yeah, I have 2 myself, so I know exactly what that's like. Okay, that makes sense.
Oh my gosh, what is that, Chef? Oh, you missed it, Chef.
Thank you guys. I appreciate it. No, thanks to one of the mods. I don't want to say who it is right now because hold on, let me just scratch this shit out.
But Mind of Monsters, can you tell Chef what it is that you found?
The person that you were trying to get a hold of randomly reached out to me, and I spent an hour on the phone last night. And it was pretty interesting conversation. I was able to clear a couple things up from this person, allegedly, because I cannot say it's fact. I was not there. But she's a talker, and I spent an hour on the phone with her. But it might be something interesting. And I do have a way for all of us to come together and investigate what was said without saying too much on here.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I think I touched on that, but yeah, definitely. Yeah, guys, I just updated a sticker too of Becky here, so I thought that'd be nice. Put a nice sticker of her beautiful soul, and then of course I had to, of course
Chef, they couldn't read what you were
I'm gonna read it now. What the heck is
Okay.
that?
Yes.
Oh, I'm quitting.
Yada ya.
Hey, Oz. What's up, everybody? What's up? So listen, this was sent to me, guys, and again, there's no confirmation on this. I'm just saying, I'm only gonna tell you guys because if this is a possibility, this is all a rumor. I'm just trying to show you that it was sent to me. I'm not gonna say who it was sent by. And the authorities are, if they're listening, or I'm sure by now they probably heard about this. But someone had mentioned that they texted me and said, "Hey, the call was made at Wesco at 3:06 a.m. If they and asked if they had diapers, formula, lighter fluid, and bleach." I'm gonna say I believe that for half of what it's worth, but I'm just saying if that's what was sent to me is somebody chasing clout or anything like that. I mean, probably, but in these situations, guys, we really got to react on everything that we hear and see. You know what I'm saying? I know you lying. No,
Is
no, I'm
that
not
time
lying.
stamped?
I'm literally not lying. I swear to God. I'm not
Is it
gonna.
time? Is it time stamped?
The person. So I know. I obviously know who sent it to me, right? But I'm saying that no, it's not. The only reason why the only reason why I don't think this holds much weight is because if you go by Courtney's text, it was case snaps. Help me out here. Well, it was the timing was off by a couple minutes.
Yeah, it was like what time was that sent?
This was they
Look
said
here.
this call was made at 3:06.
Right, and the Wesco call was 3:16 or 3:19.
Something like that, yeah. But I'm just saying, it doesn't necessarily. But I'm just saying, if if that is true, I mean, not, it's not for you guys to believe on it. It's just to make basically say that you know everything we hear is fucking bullshit. But sometimes you got to take the little bit that we hear and put the truth behind that, right? So, but Samantha, I'm you got to interrupt sometimes because I forget that people are here if they're so patiently quiet. So
No, you're good. I try not to be patient. I try not to interject.
yeah,
I just came on here. I just got home from work, so I'm just listening to you guys and just getting caught up because I've been at work all day, so I haven't been able to jump on here yet. So, just trying to get caught up with all of the new stuff. And I saw earlier at work that it was confirmed, which we already all know about the baby. And the biggest thing is why the cover up? Why are they trying to just push this back and try to like so what we already knew? And I feel like that Fabian has a lot to do with this entire thing. I don't want to say the words, but like this nurse murder that happened to where the baby's gone and everything. I just have a gut feeling that he has been involved.
you think so? I don't know. I heard they weren't. I heard they weren't really close.
Well, when I looked on Rebecca's several Facebooks that she has, like on iScroll, I literally did some deep search and deep diving on everything. Like he was commenting on her posts. He was like, she was saying, "I love you, Dad." She was commenting back to him. You know, there was
I
stuff
mean, they
on
look
there.
pretty close in this picture. What do you think?
Yeah, I would say so. I would say so.
Yeah,
Wait, can
I
you
mean,
say that again? So Rich and Fabian were what on Facebook?
No, to where like, well, no, I was talking about with Rebecca. Like with Rebecca, they were absolutely close. But as far as with Rich, I had seen them. I had seen them on Facebook, and he was talking in comments on his. And I saw several of his Facebooks too of Fabian's. I don't know if you guys have looked into it or not, but I've seen two of his Facebooks, and he's got. If you do some deep diving on them, he has some comments related to Rich on there.
do you
And
mind
I can
talking on
send.
them or do you don't remember?
Yeah, I was gonna say I took screenshots of it. I just got done eating dinner, so I was like
Let's
gonna say I
do
can
it.
send them over to you.
Do it right.
You
Do
want to
it
send it to
good.
me, and then I can pull them up and read them?
Yeah, yeah, I can do that, K Snaps for sure.
Thank you, Samantha. I hope you enjoyed your dinner.
Yeah,
So
we made some steak and noodles, so everything was good. But no,
that sounds great.
I will absolutely be sending that over just because the whole entire thing is that with Rebecca and everything and seeing like how close she was with Fabian, and even though that he was her bio dad and everything, it was where it just seemed a little too suspicious. Like he was commenting on her, like Fabian was commenting on Rebecca's looks. He was like, you're so beautiful. Like, it was just kind of weird. Like definitely different than what a father should say to their daughter, I guess.
So
So
I'm so glad she just opened that door because I thought this last night. So when
Thank
you talk
you.
about
Thank
motive,
you.
I love you already because I was like, nah, I'm too new to this case. I shouldn't say that. Think about the family's history going back generations. Okay, let's
Exactly.
all think about that real quick. And then think about what is another motive to want to get rid of a baby? Proof that the
Exactly.
DNA test is done? Because that
Yes.
could be a problem.
Yes.
That is exactly
Yes.
where my thought went.
she
And I
Because we
also
don't
thought,
know.
yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, 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 I'm sorry. I was just going to say, because we don't know for sure that that baby was Rich's baby. Obviously, just because of how that whole family dialect was.
I don't think that she would. I I don't know. There's been speculation of it being Brad's baby, like speculation. I don't know.
I mean, but at the end of the day, it's like, I mean, for her to, I mean, for that relationship to start with Rich from, with Courtney's ex boyfriend and everything, it's like, I don't, she might not have put two and two together. I don't know. But that's the thing. It's like, I don't put anything, I mean, God rest her soul with Rebecca, but it's like, she could have been coerced or forced into it, and we don't know that.
Coercion is the biggest thing right now in this country with children that age and younger.
Yes.
And
Yes,
I'm not saying
absolutely.
that that is what happened. I'm just saying that that is a huge possibility, especially if you go
Absolutely.
back through all of their generations.
Yes, because especially when it comes to Rich too, like, he was doing work over at correct me if I'm wrong, he was doing work at Courtney's house or
No, the
or
adoptive parents you're talking
oh
about.
yes, the adopted parents' house, to where it's like he was trying to, like, maybe he was trying to say, oh, come over, come meet your family, come do this, but I know for a fact that because of looking over Rebecca's Facebooks, she had a relationship with her dad back from 2019, 2018. Some of those posts I saw, her bio dad.
Yeah, I just think that I feel like more of a motive for Courtney, like
Oh yeah,
with her
absolutely.
past of like wanting, like, in the just the timeline of it, like her posting the
Ultrasound.
ultrasound on April 8th, like that was 7 months ago. That had to have been when Becca first found out she was pregnant. Like, I
Oh,
think she's been
absolutely.
like planning this
But
for
that's
so
where
long.
but that's where it comes into, with especially with Fabian too. It goes back to the Brian Laundrie case. Like, people were out there searching and searching and searching. No one could find Brian Laundrie. Then all of a sudden his parents come out for one day, and then he's found. It's like all of a sudden Fabian comes
It
out
is
searching, and then
it
she's
is
found.
weird, but in my opinion, they were already searching that way. So the searchers were already in that area searching. It's not like he was like, "Oh, let's go search this way."
I mean, but didn't they search the one area from the trails like the day before that, and then they went back searching the next day?
Yeah, they did, and then it was getting
Yes,
dark out.
they did. But I
Yeah.
also think that this is very different than that. And something, the reason why I think this, and Chef, I'm going to address you in this. You had talked about your childhood and, like, you gave the most pristine example of a child that lives in the streets could, I can't even remember how you worded it. I should have wrote it down. But a child that is adopted or given up by their parents that could either stay with their parents and choose this life or go back to their parents. I was kidnapped from my parents in real life. No bullshit. I didn't know that I wasn't adopted until I was 18 years old, and the IRS had to tell me. When I was a very young, all the way through my childhood, I wanted to know who my mom was. I didn't care if she was a bad person, a good person. I didn't think about any of that. I wanted to know where my hands came from, where my eyes come from. So when children who are not raised by their parents have an opportunity to meet their parents, they will do just about anything to make them happy, to
And
feel loved
that's
by the parents that
yes.
gave them away.
And that's
That
where
Yes.
is
I think that
and
was yesterday. I used the example of, so basically, like, her adoptive parents being like the shelter, and then, like, the homeless shelter, and
yes,
then the
so
like
awful.
Courtney being the street, right? And a lot
Yes,
of times, they don't want to go to the homeless shelter and get the help that they're provided because there's rules, and with rules you
it's
can't go there
easier
and
to do it that way.
But
right.
we
You
also have
can't
to
go there and
remember
do your
though.
drugs and this and that. So what do? You take the easy way out, the careless way out,
Yes,
and you dwindle and find your way back to the enabling side, which is the straight side, which is the Courtney side,
well,
which is the
that's yeah.
side that literally, like, well, it's okay if you're a fucked up. We'll put you. Don't worry, we'll put you right in the system.
well, like,
You'll get a
yeah,
check. We'll say
exactly.
you're mentally
Yeah.
ill. You don't
But
have to
that's
fucking
also
work.
where grooming comes into place.
Correct.
Oh
That
yeah,
feeds
Absolutely.
that's
into that.
exactly.
Yes,
And that's
Listen,
where it
we
comes
witnessed
into
the
it.
grooming and the trauma bond. Exactly, chat. We witnessed the grooming and all this stuff, guys, right before our eyes. And
yes.
I do believe that is why Kimberly is behind bars right now.
Yeah,
Oh,
Like,
Kimmy, I think,
absolutely.
is like that. Okay, Kimmy, I think, is like that. Rebecca never wanted to hang out with Courtney. Even in the voice note, she's like, "I don't want to go." Amber explains she's like, she does not. She gets anxiety. closer to the time she has to go eat lasagna with her mom. Like, she does
Just
not want to be around her mother. Like,
just to
Yeah,
comment
yeah.
on that too with Fabian also is like because I clearly remember her that being brought up also. But with Fabian, like she had no issue having a relationship with him, especially evident through her Facebook and the comments too, to where it's like what and correct me if I'm wrong, Fabian was also involved with drugs, correct?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. At one point or another, yeah, yeah, yeah.
To where maybe that was something to where she was dependent because she was also under substance use disorder at the time, to where it comes down to maybe like that was something to where she was kind of dependent on him to where it's like I have to do this to get what I need.
Yeah, you know what? And this falls back to the whole point of um, anybody could be a father. It takes a real man to be a dad. Anybody could be anybody could be a mom, but it takes a real woman to be a mother. And this is what you're seeing first. These guys don't give a flying shit. He don't give a fuck. His daughter just hooked up with a fucking hooked up with a fucking RSO. Like, they don't give a fuck. Like, I do the same fucking thing. I do the same thing, right?
No,
Parent.
they
That was I
don't
was
give
trying
a
to get it fast for sons, but that was the expression
absolutely
there,
agree
right?
with you, but from the child's perspective, even if it's just a capture picture of their dad, and from the dad's perspective, or the mom's, or whatever, to brag about, you got to keep in mind they didn't know this child for 18 years, or they kind of did but kind of didn't, and now all of a sudden the kid's coming around, and now all their friends are like, "Oh my God, you're such a savings grace." This woman, Courtney, clearly has histrionic personality disorder
Yeah,
without a
yeah, yeah,
shadow of a doubt.
yeah.
She's going to do anything to get attention, and I don't know, we don't have a lot of information on, I'm going to call him Fabio because he looks like he's trying to be the goodwill of Fabio, the father, blood father.
Is
God only
Fabian
knows.
is Fabian the same dad as Kimmy?
No.
Okay.
But they were raised by the same adoptive family, correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
On Fabian's
Just food
finding
for
her.
thought. I'm not trying to cause more confusion, but I'm gonna back you, baby, because I thought the same thing. That is just another motive, because we have, all of us have one motive. It's that Courtney wants, not all of us. I'm overstepping my words, I guess. I believe that one of the motives is that Courtney is obsessed with having children. A lot of people think that, but another motive could be, oh crap, we could get exposed because of this. Get the
I
baby
mean,
out and do whatever, because it
they're
could
all
be his.
offenders. So
There
it's
you
like
go.
with them being all offenders too, especially that's another thing just to bring up and like again, not to add more into our like huge confusion that this case has been, but it's like where it comes down to maybe there was more to this story than all of us thought, to where it could have been something with Fabian. That's why it's
Dude,
just
that
weird
you
to me
know my
how Fabian found her.
so Samantha, my first thing here is this, right? My first thing is like, dude, like she the night before they found him and they were getting organized to go on this search and this and that. And I touched on this yesterday. I'll touch on it again because obviously you get new people come in. But like, think about it. She made it a point where she was on one of them lives and she's like, "Oh yeah, Rich is texting me right now. He wants to know what time tomorrow or something like that." Next thing you know, he gets picked up that night. Am I wrong or am I right?
No, you're right.
He gets picked
Absolutely.
up that night. Yes, Fabian was in the chat days prior to that, and he showed remorse and he showed that he wanted to do all this. But I just feel like I know this sounds crazy, man, because who the fuck is gonna take that type of rap for you? Like, yo, bro, come get your daughter's body and get rid of it. You know what I'm saying? But like, was it really because this is bigger than just Becky and all this stuff? And it's like, yo, bro, if you don't fucking do this, you're gonna go down for the big shit too, because I got the dirt on you.
And maybe that's why they're taking the rap for each other, to where it's like maybe they're all like in cahoots together. Courtney, Brad,
Yeah.
Fabian,
And
like,
like I
and that's
said,
what Rich and Kimmy.
and like I said, this is not a matter of victim shaming. You know, he lost his daughter. My condolences and all that. I just feel like if he really is 100% innocent, guys, I hate the fact he found his daughter. I really do. I really do, because I just feel like I just feel like it opens up this conversation. You know what I'm trying to say?
It absolutely, you know, being a father of somebody that's missing or the family member of somebody that's missing, and I'm sure you remember me saying this back in the beginning, Chef, is that it's frowned upon for family to look for a missing person for two reasons. Because once they walk up on something like that, that's not a memory you're ever going to get out of your head, and it's not the last memory you want of your child. The second reason would be because of a potential of tampering with evidence.
Right.
Or if that person put that person there, then yeah, they're going to find that person. You know, a lot of people have theories about the laundries. That was brought up. And I mean, it's still theories that are floating around about the laundries, about how they walked almost directly up to him after, you know, hundreds of people had been out there searching in a very vast, nasty area.
That's what I was saying too. It's like, especially with her only being what, a mile and a half away from Courtney's house, and it's just like, out of all the searches, she's been missing since November 3rd, and they're talking about 3 weeks later, after everyone's already been searching and been looking, all of a sudden she just pops up the one day that Fabian goes out looking. Like, that's just too kind of happenstance to me.
But look at the timing of everything, though. That's what fucking kills me. The timing of everything. Like, you know, I feel like it's like when you're, you know, when the WAR is going on in these countries, right? And it's like, yo, we're thank you guys. We're about to take in. Oh, hold on. Richard, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Um, so this is the other thing I wanted to say. It's like I do believe that the gap was closing up, man. And it's like, yo, Bradley, yo, whoever, we need to get this body found tomorrow. You get it? We need to find his body tomorrow.
Right.
We don't find his body tomorrow. They don't find his body tomorrow. They're gonna figure out everything else. And then that same night, there was a baby at at Courtney's house, who she thinks is Rebecca's baby. Is this a fucking dream? Should I slap myself, or am I telling is this all? Did this all really just happen though?
Right, but like you said, you know, we know that Courtney's been coming in under different accounts and stuff and listening to these lives and feeding to her own narrative. So, I mean, and ponder me this. So, we know that the friend groups come out. We have family groups that come out. But how many people have actually came out and spoke, I'm good friends with Courtney? How deep have we went into Courtney's friends? Is there somebody that's possibly not local, not in the area, that this baby could have been handed off to?
Mind, you know this, and I know, and like again, it's not a shot at you. You know this. She ain't got no fucking friends. She can't hold friends.
But
She
you know what
holds.
I'm
No, but listen. Think about how this works. She ain't got no friends, but you know what she's got? She's got males around her because she could please the males, and that's what she does. She pleases them disgusting fucks. Okay, she pleases these disgusting fucks that can get something off her because they're so fucking disgusting. They don't care that they're sleeping with a fucking bona fide gangrene, fucking probably HIV. You know what I'm saying? HIV fucking diagnose.
right.
Anyways, but I'm
Well,
just
maybe
saying, like,
not friends, but acquaintances. You know what I mean? Is there somebody that hasn't jumped on a panel? Like that's where my mind
the
goes.
one time, remember the one time
Panel.
early, that one lady, I don't know who she was, Abby, Ali, whatever the fuck her name was, and she was kind of like, I'm really, you know, I think you had been in the chat a couple times back in, you know, Wackle's live there,
Well,
Trust live.
Trissler also, that I think believe that was her name. That was Courtney's cousin.
Yeah, but again, she didn't have nothing good to say about her. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I love Tresler to death. I swear to God, I do. I mean, I don't, you know what I mean? Like, for this app and everything like that, but I still have questions there is because, dude, how the fuck in your mind, in your right mind, would you go live there for 3 months?
Right. No, I feel that. I feel that on a personal level. I wouldn't live there.
Right?
I would
And I
rather
get desperate times call
kick
for
Brad
desperate
out of his
measures.
tent.
I get
As
that.
to,
Desperate times call for desperate measures. I get all that, guys. But I'm just like, fuck, man. This is, you know, again, she only, bro, I know these people so well. Like, I just know how these motherfuckers think, man. If you're not superior to her, she don't fuck with you. If you don't have something to offer where she can snake from you or fuck you out of, she doesn't want to fuck with you. Like it's just that's just the evilness in her. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I got it. It's
Makes
like, what can I
absolute
get out of
sense.
you?
And chef, there's I totally understand on such a deep level, like what you're talking about, and I can almost tell you some of the stuff that you've been exposed to. I've never in my life been on a live until I found your show, and I've never talked about my story ever. But you make me understand things that I saw better than anyone has ever explained it to me. These types of people are not, to say not normal is an understatement of the word to the extreme. They will
Yeah.
do any
Yeah.
and everything. Case in point, why are we all here in the same room talking about the same thing? They will do anything and anything. That means not just to the person that we are talking about. We are talking about, it doesn't matter. They have no soul. They have no moralistic value. They have no moralistic compass. They have no
Nope.
nothing
And think
valuable.
about it, guys. Why doesn't she? Why out of all the creators and all these people that are close to this case, who's the only live she's never come up on? Which she's probably gonna request in 3 minutes now because obviously she's listening.
Oh
But
no, she gonna drag you on for the next hour and a half. She gonna spike all of your views, and then she's gonna
no,
bail
no, no.
out
But
like
the
they
thing is,
always
no, no, no.
do.
But the thing is, what I'm trying to get at is that she can't because she can't fucking. She knows I smell her bullshit through the goddamn internet. You know what I'm saying?
Do.
Right, right, right. But I'm just saying, and it's not even a shot to the other ones. Obviously, they again, everybody's got a tactic and how they what they do to bring her up. But for me, it's always she don't like me because I'm what you see is what you get. If that makes any sense.
All they gotta do.
Psychologically read through bullshit. And
Right.
she has used, she, everybody, I'm going to say under her, for the lack of better terms, under her spell, those people she can psychologically manage, and she cannot psychologically manage people like us.
Right.
And that's
Right.
why
Even
she
people
tried to
that do
diss
that.
you so bad when you did try to go and talk to her. She wanted nothing to do with it because you called her out on all of her shit.
Oh, the one who offered Kimberly $50,000. The one who said he's gonna buy her a car. No, I'm not talking to him.
I got blocked. I got blocked by her for telling her that I was not going to post stuff on my
I
channel that she was sending me privately. She wasn't ever on mine either. She blocked me. I was like, I didn't even do anything to deserve to be blocked.
I wanted to go to IHOP with her for Thanksgiving. What the hell?
Not
But hey,
I.
guys, I just gotta move. Hey, thank you for the gifts,
Jeff
guys.
dropped me. I got to call my best friendie anyway. I ain't talked to her this weekend. So y'all have a good one. I'll be back later.
Okay,
Yeah,
Nina, thank
she
you.
dropped me too.
All
But I
right.
have one side note. We need a T-shirt with your logo that says "Okay, thank you."
Okay, thank you. Yeah, yeah, that was one of them. That was one of them. It's okay, thank you, and my sayings are okay, thank you, and walk with me. But yeah, we're definitely we're gonna we're gonna see that. Let's just right now the focus is where's this fucking man.
Did you just show up one day like, here, I'll offer you this peg leg to tell us where the baby is?
I did, man. I look, she's trending all over the internet with my damn peg leg now. Shit. I'll get one of each. All right, cool. Respectfully, yeah, yeah, yeah. That's another one. Yeah, you guys are getting good. But mind, I'll bring you right back. Hey, love and Samantha, come back with send all that stuff. Send those pictures to K Snaps if you don't mind.
No, absolutely. I've been looking for them throughout this right now, and I've been screenshotting everything that I can find, and I will definitely send
Okay,
everything
I
over.
appreciate it. Thank you.
Thank you.
Come bring you back. Oh, mine left. Okay, sorry guys. I know you guys have been waiting in the chat. Let's just get through these people here. Um,
Hi.
Hey.
hello. Sorry. Sorry to keep you waiting there, OG. I apologize.
It's all good. It's all good. I understand. I
I
just
figured you're just waking
wanna.
up, so you got all the time. It's Sunday.
It's 12:30.
Oh shoot! So it's like
I
Court in
went
the
to the
chat.
hospital.
Courtney, come
I went
on,
to
you
see my.
love bug.
I went to see my dad in the hospital. It's his birthday, so I came in
Oh, happy
after that.
birthday, Dad.
I want to reiterate what Dora said this morning. Oh, thank you. Please do not call the police department to get information. You
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
need
yeah.
to. Please don't do that. Do not call the tip line unless you have something concrete. There is no reason to ring and go, well, I heard this, I heard that. Unless you know for a fact, please don't call them. The police department and the three-letter place, they do everything they do for a reason. Everything is strategic, and they know what they're doing.
Yeah. And when they're not doing it right, we'll make it known.
Exactly. And if by chance the person who has this baby is listening to this live, I am in a
Chloe, come
completely different
outside.
country.
Sorry.
For the love of all that is good in this world, please take that baby to the authorities or to a hospital or somewhere, anywhere, anywhere, for the love of God, take that baby. That's all I wanted to say. All right, I'll jump down so someone else can jump up.
Thanks, Ling Ling.
All right, bye guys.
Bye, Ling Ling. Thank you.
So I want to ask a couple questions. One for the chat to start. Can you explain the dog story? You guys brought it up and then nobody explained what it
Oh
was,
yeah,
and
yeah,
I have never
yeah.
heard this. And everybody kept saying, "What is the dog story? What is the dog story?"
So, so is she murdered here? She says it's the best.
I'm here. What's
Can
up?
you tell? Can you tell the dog story?
What's the dog story?
Oh, you don't know the dogs where she had injected something into her dog's throat, and then it filled up with the fluid. She like missed the thing where she was supposed to, and then so she like sliced the dog's throat. Oh God, I don't.
The dog
Oh my
story.
God, you've never heard it?
Oh, I have not heard that.
What?
Heard this where the dog had parvo and they did surgery on it.
Yeah, something. I don't
Yeah, this
know.
was like a
Yeah,
couple weeks ago.
yeah, to release the pressure, like the fluid in his neck. It was an IV that she had tried to put in, and then missed the missed where it was supposed to go, and the dog's like throat started filling up with fluids, and she like sliced the neck so that the fluid would come out.
Wow. No. Whoa. Oh, gross.
Courtney
So,
did
in other
that.
words, this damn dog. In other words, if she's capable to do that, she's capable of doing a lot.
Yeah, she
That's
missed the vein.
a couple other questions that I have. I just because I can't keep up, and I don't know if anything's come back out, but she had mentioned there was going to be a third person. And is Brad still out of the picture, gone?
Yeah, Brad changed his address today.
Was there ever a third person that anyone has heard of being talked to by the police?
Not
Mm,
yet, no. But she did mention that, remember?
She did. She said and I know there's going to be another person, but
so,
she played her game, and I didn't know if it was like just a story or whatever, but I didn't know if a third person had come up yet.
Kobe, say hi.
Kobe. What's
Say
up,
hi.
Kobe? Kobe, you want a treat? You want a
Here.
treat, Kobe? You want to go for a walk?
Stop it. You guys, Kobe, say hi. I can never do that to my doggy. Mwah. Go. I'm gonna kick your ass, K Snap. I'm gonna kick your ass. See what I got? Oh,
Go get him a treat.
okay, I'm gonna get you a treat. Relax. Let's go get a treat.
I think when she was saying that, she was saying like implicated like Ashley because of the Ashley taking the baby from here, which was like a weird phrasing for her.
And was there a baby at her house? Or is that something that somebody said?
So there is a picture. Chef can probably pull it up after he gets done with the treats. But there's a picture of Ashley holding something, leaving Courtney's house, which I want to know how well Ashley and Courtney know each other. Because why are you going to Courtney's house? You know.
Yeah. And has she been on anybody else's lives that anyone has seen and said anything?
Other than Steph Case Files, no. After they were arrested, that's it. And then she's been like in her chat commenting, but not. She never comes. She's never been up on this panel.
Chef, do you have the picture where it looks like somebody's leaving her house with something that could be a baby?
Yeah.
What the hell is that?
That's what you asked for.
That's Ashley leaving the house. Allegedly, Ashley leaving the house.
And that was Rebecca literally saying, excuse me, that was Courtney literally saying there was a baby here. I didn't see it, but they said it was Rebecca's baby. Like, you got
I guess I
cameras.
can't see in the picture is it zoomed in? I guess I can't tell what I'm looking at even. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
it is zoomed in. She's walking out of Courtney's house and getting in a car.
Play the video, Chef.
Yeah, I gotta find it. Just give me 1 second.
Allegedly, Ashley also had Bentley. Remember when he left her that night? He allegedly was with Ashley.
I don't know if that is necessarily true though. I know he was picked up, but I couldn't confirm who he was picked up from. But again, why do you get then? I don't know, man. That night you get picked up. Thank you, guys. That night you get picked up, and then all this shit happens, and the very next day now, Becca's body's found.
There's a picture, unless Ashley and her sister look really, really similar. There's a picture of the lady. It looks just like Ashley.
I just want to know. Thank you, Southern. I just want to know like what the relation for Ashley to go to that house would be.
Was she
Blind
helping
guy's
with the
here. Oh, look who's here.
searches?
Blind guy's here.
Oh my God, can we bring him up? I have so many questions right now.
You can drop me. That's mainly all my questions.
You're
Thank
okay.
you.
Is he requesting up?
Blind guy, come on up, buddy.
I just have a couple questions, blind guy. We'll be nice, I promise.
Blind guy is Paige's baby dad, no?
Is he?
He's one
No,
of them.
blind guy is with Jasmine.
Oh, okay.
Remember Jasmine came up here?
Checking my email. Blind guy, come up, bud. Give me just a minute. All right. It smells like it's gonna snow outside. Somebody sent me this. Find and detain Ashley. I believe baby boy Park will be found. I've always questioned her involvement. I did some more research tonight, and her due date was supposedly Rich's. Her due date with supposedly Rich's baby was exactly a month to the day before Becca's. I found a picture that posted of her baby
Wait, is
arriving.
this Ashley? No, that Ashley had her baby in September.
I
That
don't
was
know.
just posted that day. That's not true.
This is
Okay.
an FB book. Yeah.
Blind guy, how are you?
Still loading in K snaps. It's been doing
Okay.
it all day. Yeah, Ashley did have a baby in September. We fully confirmed that.
How much truth do you think this snitch list is? This 2025 snitch list.
Blind guy, what do you think of snitch flips?
Blind guy, I'm gonna drop you. I'm gonna bring you back, bud. You're timing out there, buddy.
Um,
Excuse me. BG, I can't hear BG. Let's go. Let's get to 1 million likes again, guys. It's Saturday. He ain't got nowhere else to go.
I need a new piece of paper.
Blind guy, can you request again, buddy?
Can you do the poster board today?
Amen.
I forgot
Let's go.
to.
We're getting into doubles
I
soon.
think I'm going to do it on the computer. I'm going to do something on the computer.
Branch, do you have the video clip of her saying it was never heard it? 3,000 guests. Button. Guests.
Blind guy, you there? Fuck.
Cancel. Button.
Hold on.
Disconnect. Button. Invite friends. Button. Disconnect. Cancel. Cancel. Button.
Cancel.
Cancel.
Okay, we good?
Cancel.
Mike.
Sounds good.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, we'll talk about that in a sec, Dewey girl.
Camera. Button. Mike.
Hey, Steve. Voice over.
Oh, because he's got his
Gary.
audio text on, right? Blind guy, do you have your audio text
You guys
on?
hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Who
Hey,
is
Siri.
who is Dar? Who?
For
Hold
it.
on. Who is
Say again.
who is Daryl Porter to you?
Okay. Say again.
Who is Daryl Porter to you and Matt?
That is the man I call
Oh no, you're cutting out.
our stepfather, the man I call dad.
Oh, your
God dang it.
stepfather.
1 second. Drop me and then I'll come back up.
No, you're really good
Yep.
now. You're good now.
Okay.
So
Better.
is Daryl
Okay.
Porter Kimmy's dad?
No. There are
Okay.
2 Porter families in this area. Kimmy's biological father is from the Boone area, the Boone Porters. My family is through the Harrietta area. There might be some distant relation, but we don't know.
Okay. Like, gotcha. Okay. You don't happen to know who Kimmy's dad is, do you?
Hey, blind guy, you there, bud? You're on mute now. Oh no, who's texting you now? Kellyanne, I'll bring you back, Kayla.
That better?
Yes,
All right.
so much better.
All right. Yeah, it's
Okay.
better. Hey, bring up Donald. Drop Kellyanne and bring up Donald.
Okay. Gotcha. Oh, you got to come back, Chef.
Him up, I think, before he went on teacup.
Yeah, Kirsty, Donnie Porter. Is Donnie Porter Kimmy's dad? Blind guy?
As far as I know, am I muted?
Nope, I can hear you. Thank you.
Camera. Button. Mike. Button.
Okay.
She sent pics to you, Chef. Okay, thank you.
Just really quick, I want to let you know I registered and I put in for the request to be able to talk with Timmy. So I'm just
Okay,
waiting
hold
to
on.
get
Time
approval.
out, Donald. You can't come up
Mhm.
here and say registered. That word scares us. Gotta be
Sorry,
careful how you use the word registered around here, okay, son?
Gift. Button.
I
Rose. Button.
created my
Guests. Button.
account.
Home. Button.
Mark, how you doing, Mark? Right, guys? Right, chat? Y'all say it loud.
Mark, my guy.
You know my basketball non for profit I have for the kids. I took out the word registered now. Did you guys sign up? That's what I tell them. That whole word registered, lasagna, and IHOP. I'm scarred to life. Anyways, blind guy, how you
I get.
doing?
Hey, so is blind guy? That's Matt's brother.
Yes. And we're probably going too fast for him, you guys. He's using the translator to translate what we're saying.
But he doesn't have to do that if we're talking.
Yeah, he can hear.
He's still because he that's what that audio is. It's speaking to him.
Only the
Okay.
functions of the app. So when he tries to disconnect, it will speak to him. But when we talk, he
So is stop it, Chef.
Aliens?
So is so blind guy is Paige's. You have a baby with Paige, but you're with Jasmine, right? Blind guy.
I think I'm gonna have to get into the hard stuff soon.
Only seeing
Okay.
one bar
That
on his
better?
end.
Yes.
Okay. So I am with Jasmine, correct, but I'm only friends with Paige.
Okay, so
I
not her
met
baby
her
daddy.
through Kimmy.
Gotcha.
No. Her baby daddy lives on the other side of the state, as far as I know.
So Paige is pregnant right now, correct?
Yes, with
Okay.
her current boyfriend's baby.
So Paige is pregnant.
Yes. I try not to bring a lot of some of my friends' personal stuff without their permission into like my relationship or something. So
No, and I respect that for sure. Just because there's been, I mean, chat, you guys can mistake me if I'm wrong. There's been speculation that she is, she isn't. So I was just more under
yeah,
the assumption that, yeah.
uh,
Are
my
you aware
family
that
has.
are you aware that she was gonna take the rap for all this, according to
I
Courtney?
I mean I heard that she made a comment saying so, but I don't know that she was going to for sure.
Yeah, no, I think she was just trolling. But anyway, um,
Yeah.
go ahead, K Snaps. You said you had questions.
Yeah, we met Jasmine the other day. Very nice girl.
Yep. Thank you all for being respectful.
Is Jasmine the
Yeah.
one that just recently? Is Jasmine the one that just recently found out she's related to Becca?
Yes, that's Jasmine Chef.
Yes. One of her cousins is on her mom's side is related through the adoptive family to Becca. Actually, is what it is. So they're
Okay.
not blood related. It's just through the adoptive. But in my opinion, the adoptive family is more Becca and Kim's family than what their biological one is.
Yeah, you're right about that for sure. So have you heard the latest news, blind guy?
Which portion?
What do you know? And I'll tell you what I know.
Because I keep the. So what I've just heard so far since Tuesday is that they finally did released that it was Becca found and that the baby is still missing.
Yeah, so you're aware that you're aware that the baby was actually indeed removed from Becca, correct?
Yes.
What do you think about that?
Honestly, one, whoever did the deed is one sick mother F.
Yeah, I agree.
And if the people that we suspect are involved, then I'm glad Kimmy is where she's at for her protection sense. Because if they can do that to Becca, they could do it to anybody. And I honestly think that's where Courtney has gotten all the money she has, supposedly.
How much money do you think she has?
That I don't know, but I think she definitely got money for the baby. Mind you, that is just my opinion.
So
No, I
you
mean,
think she did this? You think Courtney did this?
Yes, I have a very strong gut feeling on it.
Can you give me reasoning as to why you would think Courtney would do this?
From some sources that I will leave unnamed because I don't want to drag people into it that aren't directly involved. Courtney has always been obsessed with having kids
Mm-hmm.
since she was in grade school. So I honestly wouldn't put it past her to try to take somebody else's if
sorry, blind, but
she's not able to have any of her own.
I don't mean to cut you off, but for the chat and everybody asking, can you tell everybody who you are and how you know these people because they're asking in the chat really quickly.
Who is Courtney?
So
Someone asked who Courtney is.
Yeah,
Sorry.
they're late to the party.
um so my uncle Art used to hang out with Courtney before I was born. And so did another relative through marriage.
No, so your uncle definitely boned her.
In fact, my uncle did. He does not associate with her and has not since early 2000, I want to say.
Well, name someone who didn't. Am I right, blind guy? You know? Name someone who didn't get in there with Courtney.
This guy.
That is very true.
I don't
My,
know about that, Chef. That's not what I heard.
Not yet, anyway.
Hold on, I think I have it in my notes.
Fuck you.
Chef and Courtney.
I'm gonna have to really
Courtney,
get in the
come on
character.
down. Will ya tell him that you're upstairs? She's coming down, guys. She's on another live. Sorry about that.
aside from like my relatives dealing with her, my direct interactions with her started before Christmas in December of 21 when Kimberly and I were dating.
Okay, hey, blind guy. And please be honest. The $1 million question is coming right now. Are you ready?
Sure.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Did blind guy bone her?
Who, Courtney?
Yeah.
Oh, hell nah. I wouldn't touch that. It's someone else's dick and them doing the pushing.
Blind guy said, I may be blind, but
Hey,
I do have standards, and
hey,
psychos
blind
do
guys.
not
Did
fit
you
that.
say you said I may be blind, but I can sure smell, huh?
That ain't no shit.
Hey.
So, blind guy, is your brother Matt the one that's dating Kimberly now?
Yes.
Yeah,
So
like mother,
since
like daughter.
since well, I don't know. Kim has had a very complicated relationship issues.
Yeah,
I was actually the first one that ever really showed her true compassion, and Courtney helped ruin that.
I believe it.
Surprise, surprise.
Because she found out who might. Because Becca and Kim have an older brother through Courtney as well,
Yep.
and um, Courtney tried saying that said brother was my uncle's when they were teenagers, and they hadn't even seen each other for like 2 or 3 months before she got pregnant.
Wait, Courtney said that her brother, Becca and Kimmy's brother, was your uncle's baby?
Right. But my grandma, who had had 3 children, and my mom, who had just got done having me, were able to do the math, and then a DNA test as well showed that nope, not related.
Whoa, 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 whoa. They know how to do math in that town?
Well, it depends on what kind of math you're
Okay,
talking about.
we definitely not all of us are like are into that scene, thankfully.
No, we do. We know that. We know that. We're just joking.
Oh, I know.
Blind guy, do you know who Missy is or Misty?
Misty or Missy?
I saw on one of the 500 Facebooks that Courtney has, a girl named Misty was arguing with her about the older boy.
That
I'm not sure on that one.
yeah, the only Misty I know is younger than me.
Hey, is that your pops in the
So
background?
that wouldn't. Yeah, that was.
What's he think about this?
Put it this way, his wording would not.
Would not fit the TikTok guidelines? Oh shit. Somebody's calling him now. He's in trouble. You gotta ask about the guys in the background, ladies and gentlemen. You never know who they are.
Mm-hmm.
And I bet you they banged Courtney too. So we'll wait for Blind Guy to reset himself over there. What's going on? So Donald, when did you set up that appointment?
So, I had to fill out her name and all that. It has to. It's pending. I have to wait for it to get approved for the request, and then once the request gets approved, you have to schedule the day. You have to give a 24-hour notice. So once that gets approved, then I'll be able to request for the call, and I'm assuming it's 24 hours from that, and they'll probably give me the date. If not, then that next day or whatever. So I'll know more once it gets approved.
Donald, are you off on December 2nd at like 1:30?
So listen. I'm trying to figure I'm trying to figure this out because I do work. My son has, he gets on the bus in the morning, and then I go right into work, and I'm hoping to be off by like noon. Um,
It's at 10:30.
oh
10:30?
yeah, then what I might have to like pull a midnight, like, or you know what I mean. Like I can go in at whatever time I want to go in and do what I got to do. I just do it, after I get up in the morning, get my kid on the bus, and then I go in. But if I want, I could go in at 3 in the morning and do what I have to do to be done. So there is that possibility because I have to work till 10 p.m. Monday night. So I really want to be there for the pre-trial, like 100%.
Yeah.
But there's I think there's going to be a strong possibility that they waive that pretrial as well. Like I said, if her public defender is actually there to help, and if he was really trying to get that personal rec bond to get her out right away, that either tells me that she's cooperating more. You know what I mean? Like, there's a reason like he thinks that she should be able to be out, other than her being deemed a flight risk. You know, there was the talk of if she did bond out, she'd be put on a tether like 100%. Um, but I think that is there's a chance that the pretrial gets waived, or in my opinion, because I think that there's gonna probably be some sort of plea deal that she's gonna be taking before it gets too far.
Thank you for the good.
Oh, you guys are talking about Kimmy?
Yeah, blind guy. Do you want me to call you blind guy or do you want me to call you Jacob?
I don't care. I've been outed by my own girlfriend, so oh well.
Um, has Kimmy gotten a hold of Matt? Do you know?
She did talk to him Wednesday morning. But now we're just our boss, because my family does the paper route. You know, it was my mom and I's before it was Kim's. Um, so between Matt, our boss, and myself and mom, one of us is usually in communication with her through the SIDNet website.
Is she doing okay? Is she in? So the speculation is going around that she's on S Watch.
I don't know if it's like exactly the S Watch for sure, but I know my mom and I made a call into the jail to ask them to keep an eye on her, not necessarily for that specifically, but because of the fact that just, finding out the news of her sister and then being thrown in jail, she's terrified. And
Kimmy is, right? You're saying?
yes, yes,
Yeah. So she's probably in like a PC kind of thing, like a protective custody, you think?
yeah, that's
Yeah.
kind of what we're figuring because my mom and I have talked to Kimberly about the dinner. And in fact, we were both at my grandma's when Kimmy got back from that. And Kimmy said she took one bite of the lasagna dinner and she didn't touch it again because it tasted like bleach.
Mm-hmm. That's what she told me
Okay.
too.
So we figure Courtney might have tried a 2-for-1 special.
Right, right. Yeah, because I assumed that she was trying to get that baby that night. And if Kimmy was there, Kimmy would be an eyewitness to it. So
Yup.
take out them both, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So I assumed maybe it was like castor oil or something to like induce labor, but that makes sense too because if she was trying to not have Becca alive, then if that was her end goal is to take Becca's life, then
Yeah.
so she is doing okay. You guys are in contact with her.
Yes.
Okay, okay, good. I personally myself think Kimmy has nothing to do with this. I can't speak for anyone
Right.
else, but I do not think Kimmy has anything to do with this. I think she just um got caught up in the TikTok drama of it all and said something
Yup.
and then I don't even think she knows anything personally.
Honestly, I think she knows what she already knew. She's told.
Mm-hmm.
So
What do you think she? What do you think she knew though? In all honesty,
honestly, I just think she knew Courtney did something, just didn't know the specifics.
so why
Cause
is Courtney sitting in jail? And I mean, excuse me, why is Why do you think Kimberly's sitting in jail and Courtney isn't? Do you think she's cooperating? Do you believe that there's something bigger than just Becky's passing in that community right now that's going down, and that you think that do you think that there's a possible chance that Courtney is cooperating, being an informant because she knows all too well what happens in that rug world that you guys are aware of in that community?
Honestly, I mean, I wouldn't put it past her. I mean, if you met Kimmy cooperating, then yeah, I could see her.
No, I'm saying like so. Are you aware that Brad and Kimmy or Courtney were both on the 2025 snitch list?
Wait, Brad and Courtney were?
Hey, what's Pop saying in the background? Pops, how you doing there,
No,
Pop?
I think you have that wrong. I think you have that
Yeah,
wrong.
say I've
It's
seen
Courtney or
that
it's
Brad? I
list.
said.
Becca
It was
and
Becca
Rich
and Richie,
that was on the snitch list.
and that fact, and with those two being on there, it made me more suspicious of the list because Richie Richie don't deal with cops. He avoids them like the plague.
Yeah.
And Becca, she knows this county. We have a saying, those of us that live here. It's not who you know, it's who you blow.
Mm-hmm.
And Becca, growing up here, Becca knew that. So she wouldn't, snitch on people either because she knows on top of it, in that scene, you don't snitch without getting hurt in return.
Do you know what Becca recently had court, right?
Um, yeah, my mom just clarified that, yeah, she did, but
Was it like something petty?
I think it was, I think it was a really small misdemeanor type thing.
Okay, okay. You were saying about Kimmy, you think that maybe she does know about it? About what happened?
I think she was told a little bit by of what was done by Courtney because Courtney doesn't keep her mouth shut as you've seen.
Mm-hmm.
She likes to be the center of attention, so I feel she would have said something to Kim, and then when she realized she slipped up, she began the threats and lies and
Yep,
everything.
I agree because that's exactly how it was told to me from Kimmy.
So she can't keep her mouth shut or her legs closed.
Pretty
Or her
much.
mouth closed. Yeah.
And she's only got one leg to stand on, girl. You gambling now.
Not blind guy.
Telling
Do
you, I'm doing
you
something wrong.
do you live with your grandparents and Matt, or are you separate from them?
Say again?
Do you live with your brother and your grandparents, or are you somewhere else?
No.
Okay.
I live with my siblings and I's mom, and then our stepdad, the man I actually call dad.
I like that guy. Tell him I
And
said
then,
hi.
oh,
Daryl.
he
Yeah,
can
he
hear ya.
seems like a great guy. Yeah. Hi, Daryl.
Hello.
How do you know?
I know everything, Jeff.
We researched. Where are you? We've been talking about this.
Daryl, you ever sleep with anybody from upstate New York?
He said he has.
Hmm?
I know Daryl from back in the day. Come on.
Uh,
Hey, listen. If you had to sum this all up, there, blind guy, in all due respect, how would you put it together?
a very heavily laid minefield. You can't
Yeah.
sneeze without getting blown into something you don't want. Yeah.
So I have a question for maybe Daryl or your mom. Do they remember Courtney's dad?
Mm,
Did you guys hear
my
about
mom
what he did when he was younger?
I've heard the stories. I've only met him through since I was dating Kim at the one point. I've met him a couple times. Do you know him, Dad? I know of him. His name is James Hale.
Yep.
I know
Yep.
of him. Do you know what? Do you know of him?
I,
He hit
are
me
you
with
guys?
a dirt bag with Courtney.
Sorry, can you put that over the
You know, I
way
don't
again there, Dale?
What was that he said?
say what.
What was that he said?
He
We couldn't
said that
hear
he's
him.
another dirt. Basically, that he knows of him. And what he does know of him, he's a real bag too.
Yeah. He did a really,
But
I mean, some crazy ass shit. Blind guy. I don't know if you know. And
yeah,
Aunt Lucy
from what
too.
I've heard,
Aunt Lucy.
yeah, yeah. Now Lucy, I have met more times than I have James, and oh man, she's crazier than Courtney.
Yeah. Yeah, she. So we've
The whole
heard.
family,
So we've
actually.
heard.
Are we talking about Aunt Lucifer?
Her mother was. Yes,
Her
What the hell is
mother was what?
James Mercer's mother.
Oh yeah, yep.
It's
Lucy is
James
James
Mercer's
Mercer's
mother.
mother. Yep. Um we knew that. What else was I gonna ask? Oh, what about like Courtney's mom? How was she kind of like a normal and all good?
I met I met Grandma Sandy. She was before she passed. She was. She was a hell of a lady. Yeah, Dad used to work with her. In fact, he actually was her manager at a restaurant in Marietta. Um,
Did own any land?
he at one point I think so, but I don't know for sure. If she did, it was not left to Courtney and her sister. Oh, land?
What do you know of
Yeah.
Richard Fisher?
It belonged to his brother. I only know Richard Fisher just by name. I've never met him.
Right on.
So do you think because James Hale, I mean, I know that you've only met him like one time, but you've heard crazy stories. Like he lives a little bit from the Wesco and like pretty close to the Wesco that Courtney called at 8 or 3 in the morning.
He does?
He about
Last
eight.
I knew, he lived out. I thought he lived out in near Lake Mitchell on the west side.
Yeah,
He
he
was
does,
at
but it's like
my
eight
end
minutes. It's
of
like
the.
8 minutes from the Wesco and Cadillac.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay,
Yeah, he was at
so.
Meyer Day on the search party. He was there at that Meyer too.
Yep. Do you think
Okay.
maybe he? You think maybe like he? I don't know. Like it just seems like he was pretty crazy. Think he's chilled out a
Yeah,
little bit, or what? What's your
as
perception?
far as I know, he doesn't interact with Courtney, but I don't really know.
Okay. Okay.
Hard to keep
Does your
track.
brother come on TikTok at all? Does he ever come into the lives?
Does who?
Your brother,
My
Matt?
brother?
I've
Um,
spoke. I've spoken. I've spoken to him on. He was. I spoken to Kimmy on live a couple times.
Yeah, no,
yeah, I'd
I've
say that's
talked to him
probably.
on the phone. I kind
I
of
don't
have
think he
questions for
comes
him
on
too.
directly himself. Just he's a gamer, so he's really
Oh yeah, he was
when
all over
he's
Call of
off the
Duty when
game,
I
it's a
talked to him.
miracle. Oh yeah, Call of Duty, Fortnite.
Yeah.
So
I feel bad. He's got to do the paper route himself now.
Did Kimmy talk to you about maybe her charges or anything? Like, is it because I know they said it was unrelated to this. It was unrelated to the unaliving of Becca.
yeah,
But it's
she
not
hasn't
something
said
that
anything,
okay, okay.
but you know, I honestly feel the charges are just trumped up to give them a reason to keep her in protective custody.
Okay.
Hmm.
So
Does she have a lawyer assigned to her? I don't need to know any information, but I just hope that she has someone. She has a
that I know she's been in contact with the public defender's office,
okay.
but she has not been assigned one yet that we know of.
Wow. Court's on what, Tuesday, right?
Tuesday morning, yeah.
Wait, when is it? Oh
Tuesday
yeah,
morning.
it was Wednesday afternoon that because she got pulled in.
That was her arraignment.
You
Her
know,
pretrial is scheduled for December 2nd, which is this Tuesday.
oh, I didn't know. What, Mom?
10:15, 10:20 in the morning.
What's mom
Oh,
saying?
yeah. Oh, she didn't. Was just saying she didn't know that because her and I have been doing the route for Kim and my brother since Kim's in her situation and my brother, but he needed some time to process everything.
Yeah,
So
I know. I can imagine.
but
It's not easy, but
yeah.
Yeah.
did they like like you don't got to answer this, but after taking Kim, did they by any chance do you know if they tried to like did they get a search warrant for your grandma's house or anything?
Not that I know of. I
What
know
about the
they've
van?
talked to my brother and they've talked uh, to my grandma and mom. They did search our minivan
Yeah.
because Kim was driving it for a while, but they didn't find anything. So
Do you believe that Kim is literally just being framed for all this?
Oh yeah.
yeah,
I didn't ask.
definitely.
I didn't ask you. Thank you.
Well, I'm a Kimmy advocate here, so
Same.
Yep.
I'm on Kimmy's side 100%. I think that she was thrown to the wolves in this. I think she got that information from Courtney so it could be used against her. That way, because obviously Courtney knew things were crumbling before, you know what I mean, before Kimmy actually went to the police station. Because I did ask
Yeah.
Kimmy why she was posting all that about her sister if she already knew. And she's like, her response was, what else was I supposed to do? I was threatened. I had no choice. And I believe her 100%. 100, like
Yeah.
no doubt in my mind. But I was asking about your brother because I have talked to her on the phone with your brother and I've, spoken with him. And that's,
So you
I
don't
know
believe that you don't believe that she would have wiped anything off the cell phone?
No.
No, I think Courtney did that. Courtney was the one that actually had the phone. Courtney and Brad were the ones that ditched the phone. They were the ones that told Kimmy, like, ping it, find the location, and
Yep.
oddly enough, it's right outside their home. You know what I mean?
And
Courtney said
and as
Kimmy was
far
searching
as
the
that
dark web, but
phone,
oh, I'm sorry, go ahead.
oh, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Go
No,
ahead.
no, you're okay. Please, you go ahead.
Um, my mom was with Kim, and so was my dad the day that she got that phone from Richie and all them. All Kim did was turn it on, look at it, see if it had been tampered with, and my mom could see the screen, and stuff was already deleted before Kim got into it.
I believe that 110%.
yeah, I
And
do too.
I believe every word Kimmy has told me, and I've
can I
said that
a-
from day one.
can I ask you something, blind guy, on that? Because I know
Yeah.
that this is a question we've had. When did Kimmy pick up that phone? Was it the because this is where it gets a little confusing. So since they were with you and they're in the background, I know that
Yep.
it stated that they picked up the phone that next morning from the 2 track, took it to Rich at 10:30 in the morning. But there's a picture of Kimmy on a phone in a car, and I'm guessing that's with your parents. And someone said that was like at 11:17. Can you clear that up? Was that same day or the next day?
That would have been Tuesday, wouldn't it, Ma?
That was Tuesday that she was with us.
Yeah.
We picked it up on the way back from Culver City.
And then picked it up on Tuesday morning and then took it where? Back home. Kimmy took it back home.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. And that's when that's where I think the tampering of evidence comes from. And it's only because she had tried to get in to get those messages.
That very well could be.
That's the only thing I can think of.
Hmm.
Thank you, Blanca. That really, I know me and K Snaps had questions on that.
Yeah, definitely.
So, Blanca, your stepdad's Daryl, right?
Yes, and he's actually biologically my bio father's dad. That's a cluster. Yeah,
That's okay. He's the one who raised you, you know? He's
basically, yeah. Between him and my mom's dad, because us kids grew up with our grandparents for most of our lives.
I feel
Between
you.
between CPS and shit.
Yeah. Grandparents that do that are unspoken heroes for sure.
Amen.
Okay, Snap, check your text.
Text.
Guy, so is the consist like your guys' viewpoint is? Do you think Kimmy just got brought into this because it was her sister? Like, what was her relationship with Courtney?
Courtney and Kimmy, yeah, pretty rocky to say the least. It was more than rocky, honestly. Dynamite with a short fuse. As Dad said, a stick of dynamite with a short fuse, because yeah, if our van would not have broke down, Kim wouldn't have had to use Courtney's vehicle at all, but our alternator blew.
Do you visit her or talk to her frequently or no?
No, not. Whenever I was around, if Courtney messaged her, it was always, what is this? Insert whatever slur you feel is strong enough, and what does she want?
Do you guys know when exactly she did turn that phone over to police by chance?
I think it was Tuesday night.
Yeah, Mom and Dad are pretty sure it was late Tuesday night.
I drove her.
Yeah, because Mom took her to do it, so.
Hey, Carrie, you had any questions? I see you patiently waiting over there.
Hannah just came in. What was Tuesday night?
Hold on one sec, Donald. What's up, Carrie?
So I find it really odd. Like I don't know if the money would be the reason why Courtney would do this to her daughter. And then Brad in the text, or excuse me, in the video saying that them two didn't get along. There's just so many things I don't know. I don't get it. I had talked to one of Rebecca's friends today. I'm not saying the name, but I will tell you this. The friend that of Rebecca's, Courtney went after her with a bat when she was pregnant.
Okay, I know exactly who, I remember that.
Please don't say her name. I don't want to get her involved.
Right.
I'm
No.
like, wow.
Who went after her with the bat? Or a friend did, you said?
No. Courtney
No,
went
but
after one
Courtney
of
went after one of
Oh
Rebecca's
yeah.
friends.
I've heard that. Yeah, I've heard that. Um,
She told me too. She thinks she knows where the baby's at.
What? Sorry, we know exactly who you're talking about, but what?
She said she thinks she knows where the baby's at too.
The police?
She's
Hold on, Zach. Hold on. Time out. Who said they think they know where the baby's at?
You
I'm
think
not
about it.
Just Carrie, can you repeat that? Carrie, can you repeat that?
repeat what?
Who said they think they know where the baby's at?
Her name starts with a P. That's all I'm gonna say.
It's Paige, Chef. It's Paige. We already know.
yeah, Paige already told everyone that story, but not where the
But
baby is.
I'm gonna tell you that she had a lot to say tonight about Courtney. Um, there was I can't even start from the beginning.
Where did she say all that?
I have some on my phone. We talked back and forth in video, or not video, excuse me, in the video clips, and then we texted. But I had also talked to her on the phone, and everything she said that what she thinks happened. And I don't know if you guys heard this too, but she said she thinks what happened is Brad and Kimmy are like her dogs. She trains them, and she thinks what happened is Courtney um had Brad do it. But also, I don't know if you guys heard this. She also said that Courtney told Kimberly if something about if she didn't do it, she would kill her and her baby.
Yeah, I heard that part.
Talk friendly language.
Yeah,
Oh,
she's.
sorry. I'm sorry. My bad. There's
So
just
where
I
does
don't
she
know.
pos? So where does she think the baby is then?
Ashley's. She seriously thinks that baby's at Ashley's.
I've heard that from a lot of sources too.
So why aren't you guys going to the police and telling them that?
Me?
Yeah.
Because
I mean,
everybody's called and all they say is we're
No, no,
trying
no, 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 no. Time out. You have a conversation with her. She said that to you.
right.
Can you just please get off the line right now and call the police and tell them that?
Tell them that the baby's at Ashley's.
Tell them that that's what you think and that's what you were told.
Okay, I'll do that.
Like right now, please.
I'm going to right now.
Thank you.
Yep.
Okay. Like, what are we doing here, guys? We're just holding that type of information? Like, what the fuck are we doing? Chances are it may not be true or it may be true, but that's not the type of shit we're just gonna hold and come on a TikTok and fucking talk about, guys. Y'all gotta
Yeah,
wake the
there's
fuck up, man.
right. This TikTok
Hello?
is not the court of
Like, I
law.
don't need to be the first to know this information. The first that need to know this information are the fucking authorities. What are we fucking doing here? Giving them a chance to fucking make this one disappear too? God damn it, man.
Hello?
Hey, what's up, Dora?
Well, whew. I've heard that from a lot of people today, and I do think that call the tip line and report that you might believe that it's at Ashley's. But we have also learned that Paige has lied also. So what do we believe here?
I agree.
Sure. You know what? She can lie about it. We can check. We can confirm that it's not there. We'll still know she's a liar, but at least we know the baby is not there. You know what I'm saying, Dora? You
Right.
know this.
Oh, yeah,
Like,
because we got a baby that's missing. And Courtney, I think everybody needs to demand to know where the hell the baby is.
and I'm telling you, like, I get it. That's a narrative that is going with because based on how we're making this all look, but yeah, like this is crazy, man.
Right. We don't want to give them no time to do shit.
1 second, guys.
Irritated when people come on TikTok and not call the police. I get so irritated with that.
Commercial break. Follow me so that Chef doesn't beat me. Follow me so Chef doesn't beat me.
Everyone, Snaps is at the top. Please click her name if you're not following her. And everyone, please tap that little box. You see that beautiful picture? Please tap, tap, tap. Let's get to 800,000 likes. There's 2.1 thousand of you guys in here. We'll get there fast.
Oh, the scanner on? I could put it on.
About the burning at the house.
Do what?
The scanner they want for the burning in the house.
Whoever said just messaged me and said they're in contact with Paige. Can you tell her to come in here? There's not much of a recap, guys. So obviously, if you haven't heard already, the autopsy came out. They said they identified that the body that was discovered by the the volunteer search and rescuers was indeed Rebecca Parks' body. It is confirmed that the baby was removed from her body. Now there is I want to believe a active search for this child. Whether it's alive or not. That's where we stand with this, but. I mean, we can't be withholding this type of shit, man. This is not fucking cool. Like, you know what I mean?
I have the scanner on.
It's literally like we're rewriting this whole Becca missing, and now instead of her being missing, now it's the baby. Like,
I'm in contact with Paige. You want me to actually message her? Come in here.
yeah, of course, yes. Thank you. Blind guy all of a sudden goes on mute too when I said that. So I don't know what the fuck's going on here.
Dora, did you hear that Brad changed his address?
No.
Yeah.
I mean, somebody might have said something earlier, but I didn't capture it because I was over there trying to figure out who the hell. Somebody posted on Facebook tonight. No, it's hearsay. I mean, it's wrote on the Facebook. On that Facebook, somebody commented in one of the groups and said they had driven by Courtney's and there was a burn barrel burning full of smoke and it smelled like horrible plastic.
I did see that.
Yeah, weird.
Do you guys pay for garbage over there, or is it?
You guys hear me now?
Yes. How you doing? Why'd you go on mute?
Yeah.
How come
Sorry,
you
I
went on
had a
TikTok
battery
as soon as I
warning on my
said that?
phone.
You had a battery warning as soon as I said that.
Sorry.
All I want to tell
I
you
didn't even
guys.
see it pop up.
Listen. All I want
I
to
don't
tell
have
you guys.
voiceover on.
Okay, I just respectfully. All I want to say to you guys, if you know something, like fucking say something. You can be anonymous. Don't come on TikTok and tell me this, that, and the third. Just go report it, guys, please. Like I promise you, you guys can then call me a bully tomorrow and do all this fucking shit. I that shit don't bother me. But please, if you know something, go say something. You're not look what you're not a rat. You're not a rat if you're fucking if you're gonna bust someone for stealing a baby. That's not a rat. That's a good person.
That's a hero.
Right. Like
Mm-hmm.
You know that kind of information that you're crazy if you hold that in.
right. You
She
gotta
came
live with that, dude, after,
she
you know what
came
I'm
in
saying?
cool as a cucumber. She was cool as a cucumber, just like nonchalantly, like, yeah, and then once you're like, call the cops, is like full blown panic mode. Like, she's okay, yeah, you know what I mean? Like, that's how you should have been when you first heard the shit. Like, you should have been on the phone with the cops right away.
We got real talk with sisters in here. How you doing?
I'm good. I just wanted to say, I put it in the comments, but they're going so fast. If Ashley did have the baby, it wouldn't be as suspicious because she has her own baby, so she'd be buying formula and diapers, so nobody would probably question that. You know what I mean? Because she's already purchasing those things for her own baby. So I just wanted to throw that out there.
I want to know why Ashley would have had to go to the house that night. That's what I want to know.
was her purpose
Why?
because the funny part about that, chef, and you can pull my live or I can send it to you, but Ashley was in my box right before she went to Courtney's.
Correct me if I'm
And
wrong, but
Ashley was
that was
talking
the
hella shit
first night of
about
the test.
Courtney.
You guys can still hear me, right?
You have a lot of Blanket. You have some background. Can you please mute unless you have another question?
Okay, sorry. I'm actually going to be hopping off because I got to get up for the route in the morning.
We appreciate you. Thank you for coming up and answering our questions.
Dora,
No
I'm gonna send
problem.
you
If you have
I
any
just
more,
messaged you
feel
something.
free to
Please check this out.
Awesome. I just followed
message.
you.
Doing it.
Thank you, blind guy.
Thank you so much.
If you haven't already, knowing you probably already did, but thanks, blind guy, for coming up. Let's just get through these people here, guys. Sorry. I got kicked when I wanted to ask. Okay, 1 second. I'll bring you guys all up. Just give me a second, please.
Yeah, Angie, we knew that, Angie. I know we know pretty much everyone's first and last names.
What's up, Dixie? How you doing? Dixie, do you know you're up here?
Dixieland delight.
What happened?
Do you know you're up here on live?
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
How are you?
I'm doing okay. I have a question. Did the autopsy say that, like, not trying to be TMI, did the autopsy say that they actually took it, like, the baby,
Yes.
like, from her body when she
100%.
was, like, deceased or what?
We don't know. No, chef. We don't. We don't know. We know that she was not with the baby. So yes, the baby is taken.
No, I'm
Whether
saying she's deceased, obviously, yeah, but the babies, we don't know.
well, we don't know how the
So,
baby was taken either.
Right.
okay, so that's what I was asking, if, like, the autopsy showed if she had it vaginally or not.
No, we don't. We don't know that yet.
But what we do know, it looked like she was definitely, she definitely had an incision somewhere around her stomach area.
The incision? So, like a C-section.
Yeah, maybe like a homemade C-section, possibly.
Did she ever go
And
to the
it,
doctor before? Because I know on one of the reports I read on Facebook that that they don't know if she went to the hospital or not, like to be able to have the baby. That's what I'm trying to ask. Is like, is there doctor documents?
Yeah, she went. She had an OBGYN.
She did. Okay,
Yep.
so it was not at a home birth.
Well, we don't know what happened after she went missing. We have no idea what happened.
Okay. Sorry if I'm asking a lot of
No,
questions.
you're
I'm just
fine.
a
You're
little
No,
fine.
you're fine. You're fine.
confused about it all. That's why I was asking. Like, I have like so many questions on this case because I've been trying to follow at the beginning of all of this when it all went on.
Yeah, it's a
Well,
lot.
yeah, if you're new, run while you can.
yeah, the facts are Rebecca was deceased. The baby was not with her. We do not know how the baby was born, but the baby was not with her, and that is confirmed.
Oh wow. So, but have y'all seen the circle web that they have up?
Oh
Of
yeah.
who's who?
Like the circle web that they have up about like on the Crime Stoppers thing website?
Be a little bit more specific. Is it like the web of who is who?
Yeah, I couldn't go into detail because what it was saying on there on the web.
Yeah,
Did
we
they
know, hon.
ever
We know
look?
all that. We literally were like, we know these people better than they know themselves at this point.
Did they ever check out all those people's houses?
I mean, it's not that easy, right?
No, it's not easy, but I mean, all the houses that are on the web could be checked.
Well, they would need a search warrant to do that, and that's something a judge has to sign off on.
Even if it has to do with the child.
Yeah, you need probable cause. You can't just go in someone's house.
You have an
Yeah,
amendment right.
constitutional rights.
Yeah.
Cheryl, if you're in the comments and you want to come up, just let me know. Yeah, it's a crazy case. Well, hopefully we'll get some. Hopefully they'll get some search warrants. Honestly, it's
Things.
I think everyone thinks it's Courtney, so I think everyone is on the same page of it was Courtney.
Is that like the stepmom?
No, that's her bio mom.
Oh, her bio mom? Okay.
You guys seen the news thing with Rich?
Wait, what? With Rich who?
Richard, listen to this.
Yeah, it's on there, yeah.
Richard Thaler says he's been a mess since Becca disappeared. He says she was last seen getting into the passenger seat of a dark-colored vehicle at her biological mother's house on South 21 and a half Road in Boone Township. Becca told her, said, hold on, I got somebody pick me up. This is just something I got to do. I'm sorry. A black sedan car pulled up. Becca got out of the car, out of her mom's car, and got in the black sedan, and nobody's heard from her since. Thaler says she never told anyone who was picking her up and has no idea who she left with. His heart sank when he found out her cell phone was later discovered near the home where she was last seen. Her phone was found on a 2-track across the street from her mom's. And anybody that knows Becca, she don't go nowhere without her phone. He says it's upsetting they can't track her, and he can't try to keep communicating with her now. He says it's just not like her. They're inseparable. Me and her's been together for a little over 2 years. And even when she's not around me, she's always in contact with me. Thaler says he's worried for Becca and their unborn son. Her due date is November 18th, but Thaler is concerned she could go into labor sooner. He says Sunday night they went to the hospital thinking she was in labor. At that time, she was dilated 1 centimeter. Me, her mom, her sister, we've all been calling the hospitals. I just want to know that she's safe, our son is safe. Thaler says Becca was last seen wearing a black coat, light blue jeans, a pair of gray shoes, and had a black bag with her. She's 5'2", weighing 140 pounds. If you see Becca, please call the Wexford County Sheriff's Office. In Wexford County.
Yeah, I know. I just wanted to replay that, guys, because he says she had a black bag with her. Where's the black bag?
According to Courtney, she said that she didn't have a bag. That's weird.
This is a review of that.
Yeah,
Where's the black bag?
Courtney said she didn't have anything. Courtney said she didn't have a bag at all.
Yeah, and in this interview, he's sitting in like it looks to be a house.
You know where it's at, right? It's in the burn battle peril right now.
Guys, people in the chat are, I mean, people in the panel are just people. It doesn't mean that they're connected to this case right now. People have kids. They have babies. Can we please stop spamming that you guys hear a baby? There's no one up here right now that is in direct connection with Courtney or anyone else.
With an orange beanie. He's sitting down in a house.
Her sister.
Hold on.
Mom's.
No, he did not have a beanie on in this one.
Yeah, I don't think he does. In that one, he doesn't.
Yep.
Yeah, no, that one I haven't. I have to be honest. I think I heard an audio of that one, but yeah, the one I have a post of is the one he's in the beanie and he's outside. And he just wants his little baby back. Becca and his baby back or whatever he says in that. But I just want to know why the fuck they
Yes.
haven't arrested this girl.
The
Even to
second one
fucking
was before he was arrested. And he says in that one that Courtney, him, Kimmy, and Becca all went to the hospital on Sunday.
Yeah. Wait.
Well, the one friend said that only Kimmy and Courtney picked her up. She didn't
Yeah,
say anything about Rich being in the car too.
and oh yeah, no, they said that. Who said that Rich was in the car? Courtney, right?
No, Rich just said it on this interview.
No,
Hold on.
he said we've been calling the hospitals.
Hold on. Let me go back.
And he can't try to keep communicating with her now. He says it's just not like her. They're inseparable.
Me and her's been together for a little over 2 years. And even when she's not around me, she's always in contact with me.
Thaler says he's worried for Becca and their unborn son. Her due date is November 18th, but Thaler is concerned she could go into labor sooner. He says Sunday night they went to the hospital thinking she was in labor. At that time, she was dilated 1 centimeter.
Me, her mom, her sister, we've all been calling the hospitals. I just want to know that she's safe, our son is safe.
Thaler says Becca was last seen wearing a black coat, light blue jeans, a pair of gray shoes, and had a black bag with her.
I'm sorry, Skinner's going off.
Yeah, that's odd because Courtney said she didn't even have a bag with her. Wild.
Crazy for sure.
Okay, Dora and Kitty Snap, y'all gotta catch me up. I just got off the phone with my best friend. I ain't talked to her all week. Y'all catch me up. This seems weird. This has
Courtney's an ass. That's
Courtney's
what
an
that
ass.
is.
We know that.
No, I think she absolutely got Kimmy to take some of the fall for this. I think that she manipulated her way, and I think she 100% got Kimmy to take the blame for shit that she was doing because you look at this. At first, when Courtney did her first interview on here, it was all rich, 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 rich. Then it got tossed to Kimmy. When the minute Kimmy started speaking out about her, it was Kimmy's fault.
literally right after she spoke out on her, it was her fault. And I think that's when she, like, guys, I have the fucking proof. I have all the proof that you need in terms of, I have all the proof you need in terms of how panicky Kimmy was right when she found out that the minute she told her mom, she said her mom told me that she did it. She literally fucking said
And
that
I believe
her mom
Kimmy's
had,
naive
but dude, why the fuck would the police charge her for that then? That's fucked.
because I think Courtney, Courtney's sucking her fucking her way up the chain
Well, I think the
every which way
charge
she can.
the charge that they can use against her is the false reporting. Obviously, she reported her sister missing, knowing the truth of what had happened. So I think that's the initial charge. I think the other ones, just like Blind Guy said, they're stacked on her to keep her safe.
Nah,
Because if
bro, that's felonies.
Oh,
right,
But no,
yeah, but think about Ashley Buzzard. Like, I think that I think, I don't think Kimberly
I'm telling you,
knew.
she's going around with these people and the people that she runs with.
Yeah, that
I'm
I can
telling
walk
you.
with for sure. Yeah, that I can walk with. That I
and
can
that's
walk with. And
that's
like,
why I was trying to Blind Guy. I wish we could get Matt in here because she lived with Matt and the grandparents. You know what I mean? If she was out running around in the middle of the night helping cover up this heinous crime, he would know that she wasn't home certain nights other than the nights that she was at the police station. Like from my
But why would
understanding,
she?
go ahead.
My thing is, and maybe she just knows her mom is so fucking evil and so scared and knows that her mom has the potential to frame her. But like, guys, I'm not gonna lie, and I'm not trying to pin nothing on Kimberly as much as I would want it to go on fucking Courtney and anyone else. But like, even that fucking like reassuring that she needed from Matt's grandma in that fucking recording. I was home at 8:30, wasn't I? The day my sister went missing.
Yes,
That can
and
be
y'all,
taken.
I'm telling you, Kimmy, I feel, was afraid because Courtney told her, if you don't do what I tell you, you're going to end up in the same position as Becca.
Yeah, I mean, think of the stories that Courtney has to scare the life out of somebody like Kimmy that's going to believe the things she says. My dad did this. You don't think he's going to help me do this? I know these people. I'm friends with these detectives. They got my back. You think they'll believe you? Dude, I'm telling you, Kimmy is easily
Kimmy
manipulated.
is naive as shit.
Yeah.
You can tell that because let me tell y'all something. When freaking Kimmy was asked, do you know what grooming is? The girl didn't even know.
Right. And I mean, when you talk to Kimmy, you can tell like I think there's the learning disabilities there. Like,
There's a
you know,
slow response.
yeah. I mean, it's
Courtney did use
fear.
CPS against her to try to get her kid before, so she definitely is capable of manipulating against her.
Absolutely. Absolutely, 100%. And I think that, when I asked Kimmy, I said, "Well, why would you think Courtney told you what she did?" And when her response was to see if I would rat, I think she told Kimmy what had happened. That way, if Kimmy did rat, it was gonna get turned around on her, and then she started planning the evidence. So Kimmy
Yep.
has a story of what happened, so it makes Kimmy look guilty like she was there. So now Courtney's playing victim, like, oh, I nope, it was all Kimmy. Oh, it was Rich, he admitted to it. Oh, Kimmy's PayPal card just happened to be next to the body all of a sudden that just got moved within 24 hours. Let's be real. I'm just speaking from, like I said, my heart of hearts. Kimmy had nothing to do with it, and she's
I
100% being framed. The initial felony charge of the false reporting is the main thing that they have her on. The other charges are stacked, and those are also as felonies because they're attached to a felony. They're not going to give her misdemeanor, but when all is said and done, and it is safe for her, like for her to possibly come out after more arrests have been made, that's when I think her plea deal comes in. I think the tampering gets dropped, and then she pleads out to a misdemeanor of false reporting instead of a felony and gets probation of some sort. That's just my honest feelings with the way the court systems work in Michigan.
Bro, they want to put her on fucking. They want to put her on an ankle monitor if she comes out on bail and shit. Like, they're really pinning this on her.
Case
Yeah.
now, can you repeat to me what her actual charges were? Like I know that we've pulled this up 100,000 times.
For
Her
Kimmy,
yes, tampering with evidence. I knew that one.
lying to a police officer,
Lying to a police officer, which goes with tampering with evidence. And what was the other one?
and Donald, help me out here. What's her third charge?
I think it's the report.
The false reporting,
False
tampering.
reporting. Yes,
Yeah.
false reporting of a crime.
Those are the same exact charge stacked on top of each other to get you more time. That's how this
Yeah,
works.
that's a play that they all do. Like,
Yes,
Donald's not
that is
wrong. Like,
just the thing. So my thing is I agree with what you guys are saying to an extent. So I believe that she is the older sister. She is to protect, but she also wanted that
Kimmy's
motherly
not the older
love.
sister though. She's not the older sister.
Kimmy's not the older sister.
No,
No,
Kimmy's the
No,
youngest sister.
How old is she? We got
21.
22 and 21. Oh.
They're
Yeah,
Irish
but
twins, actually. Kimmy and Becca are Irish
Yes,
twins.
I remember hearing
yeah,
that. My bad.
yeah, for
I thought she was 23 for some reason. My bad. But regardless, you've got a daughter that wants her mother to love her, and she was taken from her mother. And she is trying to get her mother's love no matter what. In the beginning, And then she is manipulated. She's under the grooming. She's already there. We're talking about what, 18 to 23? 18 to 21? That's several years to groom a child. That baby, both of them babies, saw too much, especially Kimmy, because Becca didn't really want to be around her mom, but Kimmy did want that mom love. Okay, so she's gonna kind of do and go with her mom because she is not mature enough, period. She is not mature enough to be able to think on her own and come up with logical thinking and processing skills. Psychologically she can't. So if her mom is threatening her in any way, shape, or form, or posing any kind of a threat to what she thinks is love, she's going to go along with whatever. Do I think that Kimmy had anything to do with this intentionally? I mean, what was that her intention? No, not at all. I actually don't think that she had anything to do with it at all. I think that her mother manipulated her after the fact and during it, and I
I
think
think Courtney, yeah,
go ahead,
I think
babe.
Courtney lured both those girls in.
100%. 1,000%, I believe that. But when it comes to her going into, we're talking about Kimmy going into being arrested. I don't know what TikTok lets us say and doesn't. I think it's stupid. We have free speech. It's America, but whatever. When she got arrested, she also, prior to getting arrested, went to the police department and had some kind of interaction with them. Did that not happen? Someone give me the facts.
Right. And I think honestly that she lured her in there, and I think that she,
I'm not talking about her being lured in. That had already happened. I'm talking about
no,
the
I'm talking about like luring Kimmy into this situation where she is now charged with
yes,
certain things
that has
because,
already happened. But I think that
yes,
Kimmy
100%
is
she's manipulative.
protected. I think that Kimmy might be being protected in a certain sense because the first day that Kimmy went to the police department, she could have bled some information out, maybe
Hold on
said
real
some.
fast. Hold on, Nina. Hold on. Chef, are you there?
Yes, ma'am, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Kalak wants up.
Okay.
Want me to drop?
I'll bring you back. Hey, Donald.
Yes. Yep. That's fine.
Nobody's saying that Kimberly is charged with Becca's unaliving. What I'm saying is she was charged with the tampering with evidence and things like that, which could be for anything. But I personally think that Courtney knew exactly what she was doing and she placed this all on Kimmy. Because let's face the facts, Kimmy is not capable of doing all this shit.
And
Well,
fact,
okay. I think we should definitely wipe our mouths of Kimmy real quick and definitely talk about the fact that, regardless, psychologically, this girl was, in fact, and did, in fact, have a good mom. She was raised by somebody completely different than Courtney. So it would be different. And I do agree, 3 years is a substantial amount of time for grooming. But the crazy part is when we get down to the nitty gritty and think about things like she got the devices because she's so tech savvy that she can get rid of them. The fact that within this whole freaking like case, we've also uncovered that she's also got another person who unalived's phone before anybody else did to wipe it. And then also just the fact she too was fucking her sister's man. So, I mean, we can glaze her all we want, but we absolutely do have to look at the fact that this girl could be very, very meticulous and that this girl could be also very, very calculated. And she is in jail for doing things. Do we know what that is? Tampering with evidence? That could be moving the body. We don't fucking know. We don't know anything that any of it's for. But the thing is like still giving her grace when she's in shackles opposed to Courtney, meaning there's more evidence against her at this moment, potentially. Like, I think it's just crazy to sit here and keep giving this girl so much grace, especially with like Randy's mom, who came up and said she'd never met Kimberly a day in her life. But as soon as her son was unalived, Kimberly was all up in her house getting the phone to fucking get the data out. So the thing is like, if it walks like a duck and talks like a duck, it's probably a duck, you guys.
Well, I don't think that I think that is she capable of doing the phone stuff and things like that? Absolutely. But also, how do we know she was sleeping with her sister's man? Do we have pictures? Do we
She
have facts
said
on
it.
that?
No, she stated it. And then also, she told me, because listen, this is the thing. I talked to Kimmy in the early days. I've been on Kimmy, Rich, Brad, and Courtney's ass since the beginning because none of these toothless motherfuckers are phasing me in any way. They're not fooling me. So, beginning days with Kimmy, I said, if Rich was such an abuser and all of these things, why is the phone the first person that it went to? Your mom gave it to him. And why did it go to you after? What would they delete out of this phone? Do you know what this girl's answer to me? Probably because her man wanted to fuck me. Excuse me, ma'am, is that really your answer when I just asked you why you got your unalived, well, at this time, missing sister's phone? And then we've gone through the timeline. Her and Rich very much fucked a lot of times. But the last couple times, it was just for him to tell her how he was feeling because she knew her sister could be a lot and really difficult. So they could go meet at Matt and Bluff and just talk about it. Come
Before
on,
Yeah,
someone
but
guys.
see,
responds, hold on. Before someone responds, is Chef Steph Case Files is in queue to come up too.
she's also stated a lot of shit. How do we know it's true? How do we know they slept together? We don't have facts on that. So I won't put it out there. In fact, that do I think
I
that
didn't put it out there. She put it out there. That's crazy, Dora.
no, like I know. I'm saying like she said it. She's also said a lot of other shit too.
But she's kind of
But
told us more of the truth than anybody. And you guys were kind of saying that she's kind of a valid source. So, I mean, where's the line?
she's also said a lot of shit. But everybody also in the beginning at some point also believed Paige. You know what I mean? Paige has said a lot of shit.
Absolutely
Every
not.
one of them have. And do I feel that Kimberly is innocent in circumstances? No, I don't feel that. I've always said that. I don't feel that she's innocent in things, but do I feel in this situation there was manipulation? Absolutely, and I'll stand on that.
So
Well,
I
I
think
can
we can all
say that.
agree. Sorry, Kayla. I think what Kayla is trying to say, and in a sense, I agree because of the conversations I've had with Kimberly, particularly. It is a sick, unfortunate situation, Dora. That you know what? No, there is. I don't think nobody is arguing the fact that the manipulation, the grooming, the threatening, the fear that a mother's instilled
Absolutely.
into her daughter is valid 100%. But you know what the very fucking shitty part of that is? If you can do all that, but if you pull the trigger, you're getting the M charge. You know what I'm trying to say? I'm not saying
Absolutely.
right. So and I think generally because again, Kalak is literally not because she's like she's part of the family and mod and this and that. I'm gonna defend her. No, because I kind of think with her like that because there's no other like I was probably one of the ones who really worked with Kimmy to make her understand, and I always had my doubts because a lot of times even in our messages I caught a lot of lies, and then I'm thinking to myself, why am I really doing this to myself for? Like, yo, I'm trying to fucking help you. If you
Right.
want to sit there and lie to me, well, guess what? Fucking lie.
Well,
You,
you
you would.
think about this, Chef. She also, during the time that she was texting back and forth with Courtney, do I believe that she is capable of certain things? 100%. I will not dismiss that.
Mm-hmm.
I think that if you read, she just kept saying to Courtney, I did stand up for you. I am doing it. I did. I
Right.
think that a part of that, nobody is sitting here making excuses for Kimmy or sugarcoating it for
No, no,
Kimmy,
no, no.
because
And
I
I don't
do
think you
believe
are
that
either. I
Kimmy,
honestly don't think you are either.
because Kimmy absolutely was there. I believe she was there. I've been saying
Well,
it. I said I
Dora,
believe she was.
I do want to say, like, my main purpose was not to come up and attack your POV. It was the person that you were talking with that I was like, this is crazy. Like, it was the absolute support for Kimmy. And I do want to say, like, it wasn't your dialogue or your point of view that brought me up. It was the person you were dialoguing with.
But I do think we're making some speculation of her sleeping with Rich because they went to a hill. There's no proof
Oh no,
of
Salt Lake.
that,
She told us.
Yeah, Salt Lake. She
She
told
told
us. She did.
us.
that she slept with him
But
when she
I
went up there.
wonder though what
No,
Kimmy
that she slept with
tells.
him multiple times. The last few meetings at Manton Bluff, like I said, she stated were just conversations because she knew her sister was a lot to deal with. So, like I said previously, yes, they hooked up. And then once, like the last couple times, supposedly, they just went to talk. I'm giving her credit. I'm just telling you what she told me.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I don't think that, somebody was saying out of love, she was looking for a mother's love. I think a lot of hers was out of fear of her mother, not a love for her mother. A
Well,
fear of
you
her
take
mother
it.
taking
Courtney
her
has been
kids.
trying to take their kids. Courtney's
Right.
been doing all this shit, of course.
The fear
But
was
Kalak,
real.
how
I
much?
think that Kimmy thought that this wouldn't get brought out, and Kimmy thought that she was just going to stay quiet forever under Courtney's circumstances.
Kalak, how much of what Kimmy says do you think she's honest about?
About 15%.
I don't know. I don't believe nothing, but I believe some things. I think that in every big, stupid statement that's probably a lie, there's little truths. So, like that little thing about when she seen Ridge, when she hooked, I think they smushed the fucking, even after Becca went missing, if I'm being honest, because of how hard they rode for each other and the phones being at each other's house and having to go meet with each other and talking to each. No, a shoulder to cry on becomes a what to ride on. Okay, that's the
She
thing. It's
lies
like,
the same way that Courtney lies, the exact
yeah.
same way.
Yeah, and unfortunately, the grooming is there, and then the grooming can just turn into this like I'm not like listen. I believe that she could have done things. That Saturday that she went there. Do you guys not remember her saying that her and Brandon went mudding? We went to, we went for a search.
I
We
do.
went mudding, and we went to Burger King. Those are the three things they said they did.
I remember
Yeah.
Brendan saying that.
Right, right.
But
I
again, I don't
just
believe anything he says
Right.
either.
No, I don't either. Literally, I don't either. But I'm just saying, you got to think like your mom would manipulate you to the point where she will set you up and trap you because you are only 21 years old. She'll set you up for that because she's been around. She's been a bona fide criminal her
That's
whole
what I'm
fucking
trying to
life.
say, Chef. Yes.
Yeah, she's been a fucking bona fide criminal her life, and it was like, "Fuck you, bitch! You're gonna tell TikTok and the world that I'm the one. Even if I really did it, you're gonna go around telling TikTok that I did it. I know you did it, and you told me that if I say anything, me and my child's life is at jeopardy. And then 3 minutes later, she's having seizures. 3 minutes later, Chef, I'm on my way to the ER. Chef, my mom has my
Hmm.
seizure medications. All this stuff."
I wonder though what like the filing a false police report is all about though, because
Because
Becca
she
was
fuck
missing though.
no, but
She
you understand
filed.
because she
She.
went there and pinned it on her mom, and the evidence isn't there to hold it right now.
Mm-hmm.
Real
Yeah.
fast, Tiffany, did you have a question? Because I need a box.
1 million likes, appreciate you guys. Yeah, that was the falsifying because I know that way that part works. That was
I
the
know, but
falsifying.
it just seems like because like the story that she told Donald was the same story, and she was like urged to go to the police. That's why I think that it's a lie of what Kimmy had told the police of like what she knows. That's what I think.
But
Yeah,
for
that's
them to
exactly what
say
I'm saying.
that
Yeah,
was
yeah,
a
we're on the same
lie,
page for that for sure. Yeah,
they
yeah,
didn't
she
even
lied.
investigate Courtney to know if it was a lie or not.
Well, I'm saying like, so I think maybe how Becca was found, because I think Kimmy had said that she had like got hit over the head and then like had a seizure. So like they can tell if she's been hit on the head, you
Well, and
know.
that could even be what they said they saw that they thought was animals could have been a hit over the head. We don't know any of that yet.
Yeah. Yeah, and
Do
that's
we
where
know?
I
Do we
thought
know?
maybe
Do
the
we
false
know?
police report
I
was.
I can't remember. My brain's swollen now. But do we know if Kimmy actually took a lie detector test
Yes.
Yes,
and she,
and failed it.
and failed it? Right?
She
Mm-hmm.
said yes. She said yes. She told Donald. Donald asked her, "Did you fail it?" And she said yes and no. So I don't know what that
Yeah, yeah, I
means.
heard that part. So there you go. It can't be used against you, but they can use other tactics to prove otherwise. They probably in that lie detector test. They probably. So do we know if the lie detector test was prior to her going to the police and saying her mom did it, or after?
After.
I
Okay,
don't know, but I
exactly.
don't know many 21-year-olds wrapped up in this kind of situation could pass a lie detector test, even if they were telling the truth.
No, but the thing is, what they will do, Salt, and I'll tell you this from straight experience. Trust me when I tell you this. What they will do is they'll tell you they'll go with what you said when you came in and tried to put it on your mom, and then they'll ask those questions in your lie detector test. And if they're not going to match up, that's a lie. You know what I'm trying to say? Like, so did they try to get her that in that type of way? I mean, either way we look at it, it's a 20-year-old. My dog's tripping out right now.
Go
It's a
away.
21-year-old. It's a
That was
21 year
probably
old, and
extremely
she's been
emotional.
groomed.
Yeah.
Yeah, that actually does. Now that you're thinking of that timeline like that she went down there and gave the statement and then had a lie detector. I'm sure that they probably added those questions in too. But also, that can't be admissible in court. So
Michigan 2K snaps?
I have
what?
a
It's not admissible in court.
Because I will say, Michigan, I feel like is very different with their laws.
hell yeah. So my question is isn't Kimmy crickets, but isn't isn't Kimmy the one that filed the missing person report?
Yes.
So I mean, if anything was, if allegedly, if anything was recovered, saying that Kimmy knew Becca was not alive at that time,
Oh, true.
that's what I think it could have been.
And
True.
filed a false report.
Right.
Exactly.
Saying she was missing when she knew that she was unalived.
Exactly. Like if they knew and they found any evidence that she knew and she was the one that made it, just like we seen Rebecca Haro, hers is false police report, remember?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But that's why I was like, I don't know. I don't know, man. Yeah, I mean that means that Kimmy would know literally that day. Like Kimmy
I
that
think
morning.
Kimmy knew that night. Kimmy knew that night. That's why Kimmy and Rich both got that phone before law enforcement because they needed that shit deleted.
She could have also told her later, but that will come out in the trial, I believe. But that would be left up to Kimmy and Kimmy's attorney to prove that Courtney had told her after the fact, leading up to the time that she came on TikTok to say that. Um, she would
And you
have to
also got to
prove that.
understand, you got to play this. You got to play the semantics that Courtney did a couple nights prior to all this, right? The Saturday night, guys. The search is over. We're in recovery. They're looking for a deceased body, right? Then what do I
Yep.
do? What do you do? Kimberly, come over here. Come over here. You got a fake cry now. You got a fake cry now. She brings her
Because
to
if
the
you
front.
remember, Kimmy was sitting there right beside of Courtney
Right, right. You got a
during that
fake cry
time.
now.
So she could have told her then, and then Kimmy's like, oh, fuck.
And you
Right.
Like,
have to understand when what I was saying earlier about the mind control and all that. That's at the beginning of the phases of years ago. Okay, and now we're talking about now of what happened in the last 30 days and how controlled Kimmy was. Is Kimmy completely innocent? No, you choose your own stuff, right? So if you chose to go do this, cool. If you or trying to please somebody that you think is going to love you. I Who knows Kimmy to say you're smart enough and grown enough to know. I mean, every most people know right from wrong.
If
But
these
if you
women, and hold
also,
on, if these
Okay,
women
okay, okay.
have
Yeah,
custody
let me.
of their children, if these women have custody of their children, that's who's saying that they have the brain capacity. That's saying what's happening. Like, that's the thing is like, this is a grown ass woman that was raised by somebody else. I do agree. She was groomed from 18 to 21, what have you. But the thing is like, that wasn't the core of her life. That wasn't the situation of her life. She was with a different family. But the thing is, guys, and I need you to understand this because it's happened with like me and my siblings who come from a really fucking toxic mom. You're going to have one sibling, which I'm guessing is Becca, that does everything opposite of what they seen. And then you're going to
Yeah.
have another kid that follows close suit to everything that mother does. Like
Yep.
one does what not to do and one will do what to do. Like it's completely different. And I think that's the
That's
situation here.
exactly what I'm saying. I think that Kimmy followed suit to everything that her mom wanted to be, like, to be appealing and please her mom. And even in the very end, does anybody know what kind of drugs these people were on? If it was pills, I'm guessing because mom had one leg, she had pills. That
TikTok
is.
friendly language. TikTok friendly language.
Oh,
well,
sorry,
let's also think
sorry,
too
my
that
bad, my bad. But for whatever reason, I think that there was a certain amount of grooming, and I think that that is why what everybody has freedom of choice in this country. We do have that, right? So she made her choices. I understand that, and I'm not defending her. I'm not prosecuting her. I believe that her mother was the star of the show in everything that she was doing, but I believe that she did it because of acceptance, because of love, because if she was even involved, and again, I'm going to go back. When she was interviewed by the police, if she said something to the police, is she under protection right now?
No, she's
Or,
in prison, jail.
well, she's in jail. She's not in prison. While she's in jail, if she could have absolutely committed that crime under Munchausen disease of her mother. And now she's like, oh, wow, now that I'm not under the control of my mother, I really messed up. And
No,
I don't know
because
what I'm
no, the
doing.
No, I
difference is
think
here. The thing that makes this different is the fact that it's not only her mother's influence. This woman also screwed her sister's man. Like, this is the thing. She also has a child with her cousin. Can we say it's perpetuation of like generational curses? Sure. But the thing is there's motive because they did have a fucking relationship away from Becca. So did Courtney. That's the thing. We're in like this weird ass triangle where everybody's
Okay, so
smushing
this is a
everybody.
completely, I'm going to stand back. This is a completely different motive. So now we're back to Kimmy wanting the baby.
No, no,
What
no.
was
no,
Courtney
what
Courtney
was
wanted the
wanted the
baby.
baby.
sorry, y'all got to explain
No.
this to me real quick. Please. I'm not being rude or
Yeah,
hunt
you're definitely
dogs. I don't
hearing
think I did
wrong
anything
because I
like
didn't say Kimmy wanted the baby. I think Courtney wanted the baby. But what
Yes.
I'm saying is Mal treatment could be the motive to this, and being on her mom's side over being on Becca's side is because she also wants to screw the same man, like she stated. Like, that's the thing, is there's also that conflict of interest there. Everybody wants to go cry to fucking Richie about everything. Everybody wants to talk to Richie about everything. That's what I think the motive is in reference to Kimmy being involved and like helping Courtney. I don't think it has anything to do with Courtney's oversight and control. I think it has to do with the fact that all of this shit is messy. Everybody was fucking this man behind Becca's back. And like, that's it.
So what proof do you have that Kimmy was sleeping with? If I
Kimmy told me. How many times I gotta say it on here? Kimmy
okay.
told us here to our faces. Kimmy, her mouth, her. Courtney said it as well. Everybody corroborated, but I heard it directly
Absolutely
from the horse's mouth.
no way that Kimmy could have said that because her mama wanted her to.
Chef, please.
No, Nina, Kimmy said it. She was on live with us. She said it. She gave us the date. She told us everything. She told us how many times she did it. Everything. She told us on this live.
I was here as well, yes.
Okay, then I'm absolutely wrong. Was this on the mountaintop or the hilltop that they were talking about?
It's been multiple places, but the Matin Bluff, like I said earlier, she stated the last two times they hung out, it was simply for Richie to vent about Becca because she knew her sister could be a lot and hard to handle. So they screwed a whole bunch of times in multiple different locations, Nina. But the last two times when he took her to Matin Bluff, all she did was give him a shoulder to cry on because she knew her sister was a bitch. And I quote,
Okay, so in fact, love that you guys just told me that. In fact, Kimmy is actually a motive to want to get rid of her sister. Is that what we're saying?
but I think that because her sister, and she stated it as well, that she was jealous of her sister, Courtney also said, I think the motive is Rich. So when Courtney, whatever she did to unalive Becca that night, and she called Richie and Kimmy for cleanup, that's what I think they are. I think they're cleanup crew. I think they were called after. That's why Richie has calls. That's why Wesco has calls. That's why Kimmy was the first person to know in the morning. That's why Richie and Kimmy both got the phone and got to wipe it before law enforcement got it. That like that's the motive. The fact is everybody like Courtney wanted Becca's baby and Kimmy wanted Becca's life.
And you
That's what it
know
is.
that.
Girl.
You know it. Well, I'm just
It's
saying,
very
I
much
wasn't
it's
there
very
when I
much
met.
aware.
I wasn't there when you were introduced to this call. I'm not asking that out of malice, but you were one of her friends, and you know this.
I ain't never been friends with no rackhead in my life, Nina.
Never. Me neither. But how do you know this, though?
Because of interviewing her and questioning her, I got to spend a lot of time with Kimmy in the first few days that this went TikTok crazy. Kimmy also told me she very much thought her mom was capable of removing the child from her sister's stomach, and Courtney freaked out. And that's when, honestly, a lot of it went down. But yeah, no, just from talking to her, Nina, these people been running the streets of TikTok like every other lot lizard we know.
That
Diamond, hey, I saw you came up. Love, what's going on?
Nothing. I didn't even know I was on. I didn't even request, but I think that one-legged holy girl needs to hurry up and get arrested. As as far as for Kimmy,
Crazy.
I don't know. I just I I I don't know. I think she knows things, and hopefully she just knows things, and they just hurry up and put peg leg in the slammer.
No worries, Diamond. You guys, if I drop you, it's just Chef's on mute. No, not you, Diamond. Chef's on mute, and we have a list of people trying to come in. It's nothing personal.
You can drop me.
Oh, Chef, you are muted. You are muted.
I'm here. I'm here. God, I'm here.
Hello, how are ya?
Sarah, I see you.
Do what?
You said
Rona.
what?
Do what? I was just going to tell Nina that there are places that she can go if she needs to reference what she's talking about. If she does not understand what Kayla's talking about and believe that she actually spoke to her and we've heard her say those things out of her own mouth, that I believe there is some recordings on a YT page. She'll probably have to do her own research. I don't know which one, but there is something that can back that up. There are receipts. I believe that's what they call them. Receipts or something.
What happened? She doesn't believe that. What?
I know, I missed it too. People were tagging me in the comments. I was like, what am I missing?
Yeah,
Missed a lot.
she
Okay,
was just going on about just some weird shit that, ugh, like saying Kalak is friends with her, prove it. Blah, blah, blah. I'm like, just yeah. Nina needed to go.
What happened, Nina? You woke up on the wrong side of the phone call with your friend?
Everyone's
Well, we
like,
haven't been
Jabber.
following this case from the very beginning.
No, but the thing is, though, like she's actually been, like Kalak has been right along with me in all those phone calls and all those messages and all that. Like she's been in these boxes, like working behind the scenes and speaking to all. I think shit. Kalak spoke to more fucking characters than I have, if you want to know the truth. So she's and
Yeah,
everything
I've seen
she's
a couple.
saying, and everything she's saying, like not like no like respectfully, I agree because like I feel terribly sorry for all these young ones that are doing all this because they definitely fucking are they definitely are just victimized to the situation that's going on. And the mother is like a shark. She sent, the mother sends, she sees blood and she attacks.
Shit,
Oh,
Oz.
Oh, look at that.
That was awesome.
That was awesome.
I missed it. Can you do it again? I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
as will.
Yeah. But what are you guys thoughts though? Kalak, what do you think about the body officially being you know, I'm pretty sure you would have known that, but I mean, I'm pretty sure you figured that. But what are your thoughts about the body actually being, the baby actually being removed from the body?
I mean, all it's everything that's coming out now that's concrete is kind of just making me shake my head like, yep, I knew that shit was coming. So, I mean, at this point, I'm just I don't know. I think it's going to roll out exactly like our team has clocked since the beginning, honestly. I mean, everything we said since probably like day 3 has literally ended up unraveling. I'm super thankful that we have a PDF that is on his third strike and might get a very hefty sentence. That definitely makes me happy. But as far as the body, yeah, I mean, I can't wait till they I mean, I guess I can. That sounded optimistic in a raunchy way, but I mean, I want the report. I want to know time of unaliving, day of unaliving. That's kind of like the next step here. So just kind of waiting for that report to drop. And cause of unaliving would probably be interesting. I know people are saying BFT to the head and the cheeks it wouldn't really be right. They said like maybe that's what they seen. I wouldn't imagine that being the cheek things that they seen. I would say maybe like the top of the skull, side of the skull, back of the skull, but like the side of the cheeks crazy. She'd have some broken teeth probably. But yeah, no, I'm real excited to see what the report says officially. I knew the C-section was there. That's not really like that wasn't a guess for me. I want to know cause of unaliving and exactly what day.
Yeah. And you're saying based on being a first responder and all that, you're saying they can definitely narrow down. I think what we heard yesterday was, what's this? Ducks in the chat for, oh, okay. I think someone mentioned that they can do like within like a 10 hours. Like that person was unalive that day within that with 10 hours. Is that what I'm hearing?
Hey, one more time, Chef.
So for example, you're saying like we can find out based on the autopsy the day she passed away.
The day, we'll know the time, we'll know how, we'll know if she was moved before or after, we'll know what kind of conditions she was stored in.
Really?
Yeah, well, we might not get it if it's an open report, but like the medical examiner will, the autopsy will 100% know all of these things.
I'm going to ask you too, Kalak, since you are medically inclined and very educated on this stuff. Um, when they said that the baby had been removed, how do they know that? How do they tell that? Is it by the
Well,
CUT that was made, or?
That's what I would say, Sarah, because the other
Okay.
day when we had our searcher come in and, I didn't want to ask her crazy questions that day because she was real shooken up. Later on in the week, she reached out to me and I was like, well, I have gruesome questions, but I really want to just give you your mental health time. She goes, no, girl, just ask me. And I said, the only thing I want to know is was it one singular incision to the abdomen or was it like a shredding factor to the abdomen? She said one cut. And I was like, oh,
Oh,
okay.
see, that's
Okay.
where I must have missed that from you. Because I'm like, I don't remember her saying that.
Well, it was like a personal
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
conversation. And like I was just like, there is like I had two questions. My first question was when you guys thought that there was a mask on the ground, was it her face? They said,
Hmm.
yeah. That right there told me decomposition was present because I automatically thought this trigger warning, I automatically thought leather face.
Well, doesn't
That's
the
just the
cheeks
way.
start? Sorry,
Exactly. Yes,
they
yes.
start showing
So
decay first, right?
exactly. So
Hmm.
like that's where my brain went. As soon as they said mask, I was like, oh, okay. That's why the pictures that were leaked didn't track to me. I was like, this doesn't make any sense from what our people are saying. And then yeah, she did say it was that one singular incision opposed to the shredding. And those were really the only two questions I had because nothing else was really I don't know, nothing else was really bothering me. It was really like the fake picture that was fucking my head up. But yeah, one singular incision.
So
Okay.
the leather face that you're talking about, is that more like what timeline would you correlate that with?
I guess I wouldn't do a timeline. Like my timeline would change depending on the storage place. That's
Right.
the problem. Like that's the issue is like
But definitely more
before
than maybe like 3 or 4 days, right?
oh yeah, for sure. I would
I think
say
you're spot
maybe
on.
a week to 3 weeks maybe for that certain
Right.
like it just depends like a week in an Arizona sun out in a shed and then like 3 weeks in a Michigan shed where it's snowing. You know what I mean?
Hmm. Yeah, and I think you're spot on about the location that you said that you thought um, she was possibly put and kept for a little while before that because in a cool, dark place, and it was colder there. And it says if it's 40 below, that decomposition can slow down for up to like 3 weeks and be very slow. And so, like, one of the first signs, that you can see is on their cheeks, like that too.
And then also, I don't know if you've been in for the conversation, Sarah, if we were to think about a C-section and knowing that previously she had to get blood transfusions upon delivery, regardless, a C-section without any control
I
of the
didn't,
blood or anything.
I thought I heard something about her having to have red transfusions, but I
Right,
wasn't for
yeah.
sure. Um,
So it
but
was
another question I had too is
corroborated.
that do y'all remember Courtney saying that, and it may not have been Rebecca, but I remember them saying that she always went like, or am I just wrong?
Oop, you cut out.
That Rebecca would go like 4 weeks early with her other pregnancies,
Yeah,
or did
so
I?
that was a big thing. That was a big thing. Her aunt did say like she's had the transfusion, she's had that every time. So what I think, also that comes within the preservation aspect is she was drained essentially of almost all of her fluids, the amniotic fluid, the BLOOD, like she was drained and just like sadly we would see in like essentially a butcher or a meat market they drain these bodies for them to
Yeah.
preserve longer in cooler
Mhm.
weather cooler areas. So I mean, that also plays a big part in one, she couldn't bloat because her abdomen was open. Bloating is one of our biggest determination of like decomp. She
Yeah.
couldn't bloat because that was open. And then with all those fluids already being out of her body, if she was stored cold, I'm essentially quote unquote, the meat stays good.
Yes.
Black, did you hear allegedly, again, this is all alleged, that Steph, which was the adopted mom, she went to the Book of Faces and said that the C-section comment is incorrect.
I mean, I don't know. I'm not on the Book of Faces group at all. I didn't even know this woman spoke out yet, to be honest. But what do you mean? She's saying that it's not one singular thing, or?
No, she's saying that she didn't have C-sections previously.
Oh,
Because
no, no,
everyone
no, no,
keeps
no,
saying
no.
that
I thought
she
we were
did.
talking about transfusions. No, 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 no. I think it was Trisler, the one I asked about, and she said she did have a transfusion. The second one, she said it was a delivery. She hemorrhages after giving birth, and that's why she ended up getting them. So I didn't know anything about a C-section. I was referencing this current one that happened with baby Parks.
And I believe that uh, Courtney also said, because I remember her saying this, she said, they always had to get those little things and pull them out. And I'm like, forceps? You know? And so I think she said that too. So, but yeah.
But you know, you kind of wonder also when she says anything. She wasn't around for all of. I mean, well, I guess she was for. But how does she always know? I just wonder whenever they spoke. You know, how does Courtney know a lot? I mean, I don't know. You feel like you can ever trust everything they say. I struggle with that, like what's real and what's not real.
I think
That's why
too
I
that
Especially in
try to
this
go.
case.
That's why I try to go really hard with like the things we can find concrete, and that's why I'm so stuck up on who the fuck was at Wesco at 3 a.m.
Literally. And that's the thing. Like, so Courtney's dad lives like 8 minutes from the Wesco, but all of those places, it's like alongs with where Rich was, like the compound, like all over there. Like it all is by Wesco, but also Wesco is the only store that is open at that time.
what was Chef
Exactly.
what was Chef saying earlier about he got some information and it's alleged because we don't know if it's true or not, but someone had said something about they got like lighter fluid, formula, all the different
Yeah, they
things from
basically said. So
somewhere.
I got a message saying that basically when they called, they wanted lighter fluid. They asked for lighter fluid, bleach.
No,
Um,
not bleach.
yeah, bleach. Yeah, lighter
What?
fluid. Yeah, lighter fluid, bleach, baby formula, and diapers.
Did they call the
No.
did they call the Wesco for that?
Yeah, but that's why I'm like, okay, I can't really. Yeah, I swear. Look, I'll send it to you.
Well, I called the Wesco and asked for a baby formula, and they don't carry it.
Oh yeah, bleach was the last one. Wow. What?
Wouldn't you think if they had all this like planned out to do
Right.
this,
Yeah, yeah,
that they
yeah.
would like have this stuff ready? You know, I mean, I don't know, right? Wouldn't you think? I'm not
Yeah, I
giving too
mean,
much credit, but you would think they'd be like, let's like, you know, babies coming, we're gonna need diapers, we're gonna need this, you know?
for some
Yeah,
reason,
that's
I
why
don't
honestly,
think it has something to do with. I don't know. It really
that's
is.
why I'm not
Why wouldn't they
holding
just
any weight. Like that's why that I'm not.
yeah?
To me, that I'm not like that's. I don't think
Or why
that.
wouldn't they just call Ashley?
Well, and the fact that like
Yeah.
the way when we asked her about it, and she was like, "I didn't do that." Like, what do you mean? And we were like, "We have the screenshot," and she was like, "Oh yeah, I forgot." Brad called for my dad.
Yeah, for oil at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Well, and who was work? I mean, do we know who was working? I know that you guys had talked about it, but did anyone ever follow up with that, or I mean, do we know the
I
connection up
I
there,
just
or
called to ask what they had, like if they had baby formula, and I called to ask if they had motor oil, and they had motor oil, but not formula. But I didn't ask who was working.
we just need their schedule? Give me your schedule for the
Yeah,
week for the whole
exactly.
month. Can we see your whole schedule for the whole month of
Well,
November?
that's what I really want to know. Like, talk to a manager. I'm hoping that the cops like went and asked about that because that's I feel like a key part in this.
Right. Like who was
Like,
Yeah, but
there?
who was
unless
Who was
that call,
working?
working
They're
unless
at
trying to
that
have a
3
call,
a.m. that
schedule,
night?
right?
unless that call is not, unless that call's not recorded, it's all hearsay after that.
I want to add real fast. 'Cause I saw in the comments that they said that the baby was at risk. I didn't read that the baby was at risk, but I did read that the police have now released that the baby was not with her and they're looking for the whereabouts of the baby. So to me, that tells me, I know everyone keeps saying, well, did they say the baby was taken? That right there says if they're looking for the whereabouts, that they know that the baby is not with her and they're trying to determine where he is.
Kayla, now I know you were talking about the autopsy, and with all those things can determine, with the slowing down of decomposition, etc., right? But with them, let's just say she was in the freezer. Who knows? But does that does that make it harder to determine how long she may have been deceased? I know it slows it down
Sure,
and
we'll get
everything, but
a.
it'll be harder to find out, right? For them to figure it out.
It would be harder, but I think they will 100% be able to, especially if they moved her around or anything.
Yeah,
Technology is a crazy thing. Our hair, our nails, our
yeah.
skin, like everything just tells the story. And where we're at now, I mean, we'll see. Unless, we know that they've previously not treated other cases very strategically or like with a fine tooth comb. So
Hmm.
if or like expecting that it's carried out correctly, then yeah, 100%. I do believe that they will be able to give us a time of and like everything. We'll definitely get a cause of and time of, I think. And also, I don't think she's been, that sounds horrible. If she was frozen, I don't think she's been frozen long enough.
Would the cold or the way that she was kept, would that like deter or change like liver mortis, like the pooling of the red stuff?
I think it would have. I mean, it would stay pretty present. It happens regardless. You mean like lividity?
Yes, that's what I meant.
Okay.
I made up
Yeah.
I'm
I
making my
mean,
own
I
words down here. I'm sorry.
no, you're good. You know, liver mortis is 100% a thing. So you
Okay,
weren't making it up. You're good.
okay, good.
But I think it would definitely still be present depending on how she was laying and what she was doing. And I also think like it would be more on where she was laying at the time of unaliving. And like
Yeah,
I don't think they didn't automatically put her in anything cold. They would have had to try to recover the baby like we see in like what they've released. So she
yeah,
laid somewhere for a minute.
yeah. Now with
And
them,
then with
right.
that though, also they can also test places around Courtney's house too when they
Exactly.
do get a search warrant. So that I probably shouldn't have said on live because fuck.
Question to that though, for what K Snaps is saying, Kalak, because I know a lot of people are saying, was she in the truck and maybe they just had ice on her? Do you think that that would have kept her from severely decomposing?
I don't think the truck needed ice because it's cold as fucking Michigan. I think as soon as she unalived, she was put in the truck when she was still quote unquote leaky of her liquids. And then after, when they realized they needed to get her out of the truck, I think she was moved out of the truck the day the seats were taken out of the truck, and that's when she got put into the shed. So no, I don't think they needed ice in any of those two situations. And even though it did get to the 50s in the night, if she got cold enough to keep her in, like the inside frozen, the outside might thaw a little bit, but you know what I'm saying? When you have the meat
Yes.
in the sink, it sounds
Hmm.
horrible to say meat, but you guys, like, when thinking of the thawing process, you know,
Right. Yeah, for sure.
She does not work for a coroner as far as I know, but she does have a medical background. Kalak does, and she's very educated in all things medical.
guys, I've just seen a lot of unalived bodies and I've responded to a lot of 911 calls. So, like, after a lot, it kind of just becomes something you can identify. I'm not a mortician, I'm not a medical examiner, just a first responder.
Saying she might could be. She's pretty dang smart.
I just had a quick question, Kalak. Um, because I know you said you didn't think she was frozen, but what effect do you think it would have? Because while
No,
it's
no,
colder
no.
in
I
Michigan,
just
wasn't
don't,
it warming up a little as
yeah,
well?
I
So, like,
just
wouldn't the
don't think
body
it's
be
a
like
freezer.
cold, hot?
Well, I don't think it's a freezer. When I say I don't think she was frozen, I don't think she was in a freezer. I think it was
Yeah,
like
no,
the
that's what I
truck
mean.
or the shed. And yeah, it did warm up, but just like I referenced, like when you, let's think of a chuck roast, you put a chuck roast out for 8 hours. If your house stayed under 75, around 70, if your house stayed under 70, you put that meat in the sink, it might not be completely thawed out. That middle would still be pretty frozen. And then think as soon as that middle is still a little frozen, you put it back in the freezer, and that would be the hot, cold. But you wouldn't get that complete thawing where you would get that mushy texture, I guess you could say.
Let's put it into perspective too, Kay. Like everybody's been like, it's Thanksgiving, and we all know we always forget to thaw out our turkey.
Right.
We try really hard to get it done in time, and so that right there is
Well, but she
is
wasn't
explanation.
frozen initially, though.
No,
So, like,
that's
how
what
would
I
the
was
core
saying.
get frozen? You know what I
Okay,
mean?
sorry. Yeah, you're right.
But it
Sorry.
did get to low 30s,
Yeah,
right?
that's
It
what I'm
was like
saying. And it
Yeah,
was
but did it get
snowing.
overnight.
for long enough for her whole body? You know what I mean? And I don't mean to be graphic, and I'm sorry if that's a little too much.
I think every day the body reached a low temperature and then it would kind of heat up during the day. But then they had the rain, they had the snow. And I think within those days is probably when it would have got solid. And then when it warmed up, it started. Like, I think that it was definitely a process. But like I said, the thing that contributes to not decomping so fast is knowing if a C section was performed, she was drained of everything. And if the C section was performed wrongly, we could guess that they lacerated bowels and the bladder, where that would already be released as well. And then the
Right.
abdomen wouldn't be bloating because the abdomen's open. So we do have to think about all those things, just like in a butcher market where they drain the meat to keep the meat good, even though that's not why they did it, but the C section would essentially be the same effect. You know what I
And that's
mean?
where the gases always pull, right? Is to the stomach, the
Yeah,
abdomen area.
Yeah.
exactly. So I
And
think
then
that the fact she had that big cut and drained her bodily fluids is a big contributing factor with the cold.
Okay, that makes
so
sense.
right
Oh, that
there.
that would help probably for okay. Um,
Okay.
that would help for smelling wise too. Like
Yeah,
Exactly,
yeah,
yes.
it wouldn't be as distinct of a smell because
right.
they've already released all the gases that normally bloat, and then the body. That's very graphic, but yes, I agree.
Yes,
Exactly.
where she was cutting, it's very easy to lacerate anything there.
It's
Mm-hmm.
literally a perfect storm for
Yeah,
Courtney.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah.
definitely.
So I don't think like if this was like an intact body, it would be in so much worse condition. It's that draining factor that really like made sure that it didn't like do all the things. It didn't have the gas, it didn't have the liquids, it didn't like it a lot of it drained out. What I'm guessing on that place that's missing the carpet and the couch and the front of the truck. Those are my two places. I think those bodily fluids can be found.
I've been
Yeah.
with you ever
So,
since you
Kayla, I
said
got a
that.
question for you. And thank you for answering all these questions. I appreciate you. It's a pleasure having you part of the team. Thank you.
Thank
Um,
you. Thank you.
so let's just say that night, whatever, she went there, had lasagna, this and that. They chilled out. You know what? She got encouraged, and she was enabled. She was fuck it. I'm gonna do some rugs. Let's just say she unalived based on to do it rugs. How long would they have had to get that baby out before that baby's life's in jeopardy?
Maybe I would say maybe 45 minutes at the longest for me is what I would think.
Like when we were talking about the past
But that's
situations
not on
where,
anything like solid. That's a guess. Sorry, K snaps.
no, you're fine. But remember, we were talking about old past cases where women have done this and like taken babies out of ladies. Like the kids survived, right?
Yeah,
I thought it was a
there's
seventy
been
percent chance of not
7.
surviving.
Well, there's a
Everybody in the chat
72%
has
chance of
totally
not
different
surviving.
answers.
Would it matter if it was like intravenous or if it was a different kind of way? If you know what I'm saying, like if it got to her. or her system faster and the baby faster? Would it matter?
There's a sorry, just real quick for the chat. There's a difference from when your heart stops and from when you OD. So it's from you have
Right.
7 minutes from when your heart stops.
And I do want to say, I think the rugs are really relevant. I think that's what Courtney did. I think Courtney gave her a really bad batch. And I think Courtney called Kimmy and Richie and said that Becca did this and blamed it on Becca and had Kimmy and Richie come help her with all the cleanup.
Right, but then what did it like Courtney would say I had to take the baby to try to save it? You think?
I think they would have all been down, quote unquote, to try to save the baby.
Especially if they were all high.
What I just don't
Exactly.
understand is like all this information that we've already obtained, like why they aren't checking that couch, why they aren't checking,
Yeah.
like why? It's
Have
like
they not had a search of the property though? I thought the police searched the property. No.
I think
Well,
that
what's the probable cause to let them in the house, though?
Right.
well, it's not even out. It's the couch and the carpet are
I thought
outside of the house.
she's. I thought Courtney said that they were in her house and she couldn't get back in, or she had to sit there till 2 a.m. or something.
Yeah, I just don't. Courtney, what Courtney says, I don't know.
Yeah, but then she also said she watched the press conference with the cops sitting on her couch.
Right.
Yeah, like what Courtney says, I really just, I think
She
maybe,
also said the day before we found her that she got on a bus to Tennessee.
yeah,
Were there
that
ever
Kimmy
any
had.
like cadaver dogs in any of the search
No,
parties?
I don't think
Mm-mm.
so. If they were, I'm sure they would have found something.
Right, because listening to this morbid breakdown of fluids and moving bodies,
Right.
and like, there's no way a dog would not have picked this up.
A
Right.
dog definitely would have. A dog definitely would have. Wherever that body was before that day, the dogs would have. But the
But the
thing
crazy
is it
part,
was the private search parties, not the cops.
yeah, they
That's
looked
what's
for
crazy is
Becca.
that the police have not done anything as far as a proper professional search.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, the day that Kimmy and Rich were arraigned, that there was two warrants, um, like given, but I don't know what those were for.
So they were for, I know Kimmy's, the van, Matt's family's van was
Right.
searched.
Okay. Okay.
So I know that's maybe one of them.
Okay. I don't know what
It's,
the other
but
one
the
was.
couch and the carpet is, and I know it's still private property, but like, why wouldn't we just?
But
But
aren't they in
it's like,
plain view? Isn't that
Because
no,
plain
I think you
view?
because
have to. Yeah,
guys,
I
if
think
we
because it's
think
so.
about Brian Koberger, that evidence was obtained from the trash. So maybe if they like rolled it out to their thing, it would be
Right.
like
Yeah,
trash,
because it's
but
not on a
like
Right.
curb with the
exactly.
expectation, without the
Exactly.
expectation of privacy or whatever it is. Yeah.
No, the
I'm just
autopsy is
saying,
not
like
till
all of
December
those
though.
things, you would think, like all of the things that we have spoke about would make me think that that would be probable cause to at least go in there and like search.
Well,
And
I
now
thought
she's
we
burning
had
it in a burning barrel in her yard.
probable cause when people were saying there was a distinct smell coming from the shed. Like where I'm from, that's usually probable cause. Like you can definitely go fucking look at what the smell is. It's definitely a distinct smell. So it was weird to me. And then like another probable cause would definitely be how much everybody's lying and like they caught them in lies. They knew they were. I don't know. I just thought maybe probable cause would have been the pungent odor from the shed if it was relevant. I mean, if it was true, right?
You would think, yeah.
See an update about that shed that they did go out to look and did not confirm a smell.
I don't remember exactly where that came from either.
It came from Paige.
Well, then scratch it all.
It's fake. 867.
Right.
5309.
Yes.
Sorry.
There a question?
Oh no, I already asked it. I was just.
I have a
You
question.
can drop me if you'd like.
Did you hear the latest, Kalak, that Paige is saying that Ashley has the baby?
Did that person ever get a hold of her?
Oh, fuck that
She
shit.
has gone MIA on FB.
Chaz? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
If potentially that sack that was being carried to the car had a child in it, I don't believe the child was alive by the way the sack was handled. I'm not very confident that this baby is alive, guys. I don't know. I don't
But
think so.
I
but Kayla,
unfortunately don't think
what
so
about
either.
if there's a like a baby Bjorn? You know that like the like almost like a sling looking thing that they put the babies in.
No, she threw that shit to the back as soon as she got in,
Oh, she did. I remember that now. I remember watching.
like a
Yeah,
sack of potatoes.
potatoes. Yeah. Yep.
I didn't see. It looked like she was readjusting herself, not like throwing something. Like she like readjusted herself and turned backwards.
Is this a video that you can play?
Chef, do you have it?
Man, I had it and I fucking can't find it. Hold on, let me see if I can find it.
You got lots of information though, so it's probably hard to find all of it.
Yeah, I do. I really do. But let me try to find it.
So my question is, if Courtney really wanted this baby, don't you think that she would have already had like diapers for it if she was already like premeditating to like unalive Becca? Like, don't you think she would have had like all the necessary things for a baby?
Yeah, she probably
No,
did.
well, she spends all her money on rack, but she and Brad definitely had a baby registry where they wanted us to buy it for them.
Right.
But
So,
she
like,
was
she had
also
a
like
baby.
2 weeks early, wasn't she? So
Yeah, she
if
had the
like it
baby
was drug
registry.
induced and she got high that night and went into labor, they could have all been like caught off guard.
No, I think she had planned this from the
Yeah.
lasagna night. I mean, she planned this. She
I think
had
from the
an
NICU pick, from the
the
NICU pick.
NICU of
Yeah.
her saying that the baby was coming home next week, and that was on October 28th. To the lasagna tasting weird on the 1st. To
The
Mm-hmm.
saying
messaging
telling
was
Amber
concurrent.
to telling Amber, don't let her get in a car with anyone else. I'll take her to the hospital. Like she had planned this,
Yeah.
but
Telling the person on on Book of Faces the plan for the NICU baby. That was planned.
I think
Right.
that also when Courtney tells a lie, she doesn't think when she thinks like this, she only thinks like in the moment. I don't think she thinks really like I think all that stuff was like not
Just like
pre-planned,
her
but like
making
I'm
up
gonna do it.
lies about, she made up lies about live people being unalived, and then they
Right.
walked into dinner with their
Yeah.
family after she called and told them, hey, your brother's not alive. And then he showed up to Sunday dinner. Like, she doesn't think about these lies ever in
Yeah,
longevity.
And
I
I
thought
don't
about
think
that
that
too.
yeah, and I think that at the time like she comes up with it like, "Oh my gosh, I should invite him over for lasagna and then I'll do this to it." And then she doesn't think about what's going to happen after. Like
Yeah,
But
the
didn't she have baby
consequences,
stuff from
repercussions.
Rich's dad's house or something?
that she had gave Becca
Yeah,
allegedly.
Yeah. So she would
What's
have
that?
some baby things.
right.
Hmm.
And why did you take it? Like, was Becca and Rich were staying with his dad at the time, and that's why Becca. This is a question. I know it sounds like a statement.
Mhm.
Um, but Becca and Rich were staying with his dad at the time, and that's why on like the voice note, she's like, "Well, she dropped off the stuff to Richie's dad. Does that mean her house?"
Rich's dad's house. Yeah, Becca's house. But you know what's funny though,
Okay.
Kalak, in that statement is that she kept saying, "Well, Kimmy can't keep or Becca can't keep the baby. They were going to take the baby right when she had it."
Yeah, so why
Right.
So
drop the stuff off?
so the baby shower that they were planning and dropping the stuff off, like why are you saying that she can't have the baby? But yeah, you're like that's where I'm like you're a liar. I don't know.
I think she was entertaining Becca to like,
She was doing
um,
exactly what the fetal
yeah.
abductor on Facebook, I mean,
Right.
Craigslist did. She was
Mm.
getting close to her victim to steal the baby. Like, this is a fetal abduction if I ain't never seen one.
But if Becca's adoptive mom, or I don't, some people call her foster, some people call her adoptive. I'm not sure what the circumstances there are. But if her mom has the other two kids and this baby was in fact going there, didn't the cousins say that the girls had access to the kids all the time anyway? So maybe she was like,
Yeah.
yeah, like my it will be in my parents' custody, but I can like be there. I
They
can
could see
go,
them
I
at any
can,
moment. Yes.
take
Right.
care.
And
So
then
that's why the baby supplies would come in handy. I don't know, maybe
Yeah.
that's the impression that I was under anyway.
Yo,
Yeah, I guess
you know
so.
what I just found, guys? I literally just found where she tells us where the body is.
was
That's
there. I remember this.
This is so fucked up. Hold on, check this out. If I go through my phone, I could just fuck it. I could be the prosecutor in this case. Hold on, let me.
Oh, you were. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
My
well,
I'm
that's
gonna,
bad.
what
I'm
I'm
gonna
saying.
try.
Like, why don't we just make a folder and like send a big mass PDF to them?
Absolutely.
Be
Honestly.
like, here's your probable cause.
Right,
Say
here it
please.
is. We did the work for you. Take it over.
Please
Hold
do
on,
your
guys.
job now.
We're like Aaron Brockovich in this.
Now get your warrant.
Let's
Yeah.
just go on mute for a sec.
My phone's not letting me mute,
Saying
so
she's behind the house.
No, like go down this road and then you go down.
She's talking about there's a search party meeting
You hear her?
there.
Okay.
She says go down this road and go to the left. That's literally where they found her.
Saying she's behind the house.
No, like go down this road and then you go down.
She's talking about there's a search party meeting there.
Okay. We need to make them come here.
Okay, so
Where Rebecca is.
search here is what you're saying. We need the search here is what you're saying.
Where Rebecca is. In my truck. And we go. Okay. So they're gonna meet there at 10 and they'll come over here. So they'll be ready at 11. All right. Now can you guys give my grandmother a break, please?
And that's where fucking they felt like and that's where fucking they felt like this shit was closing in on them, so they gotta give it up. Let me find some more videos. One sec.
Well, there's one thing that we can absolutely be sure of among everything else is that Brad loves Reebok. There's no denying it. Like that bottom line, he loves Reebok.
That's all he owned, Sarah Sue.
Well, I mean, like, I just wanted to give us one absolute fact in this case so everybody would not be confused, but he loves Reebok.
This
I want to know about where Brad. Well, about more about who
Where
owns
he's
the
moved?
property that Brad moved to.
Yeah.
Like, why is Brad moving there?
I thought you were saying Reba this whole time, and I'm like, she's a single mom who works two
Two
jobs.
jobs. I love you, Kalak.
I was like, what? He likes Reba? That's
Okay,
crazy.
let me say it again. Reebok,
Sarah Sue knows wild facts about Brad that we don't know.
right?
Right. I was like, that's so crazy. Of course we know some shit like this.
Yeah, for real. We know what sitcoms they watch. We know what their favorite singers are, and we know they love Reebok. Is that better? Do
Ma'am.
what? You should have said, do what?
Do you wanna?
Do what now? Did you say Reba?
Yeah, that's a
They
crazy
would
thing
lock
too. Like, Brad took
everyone
a
up.
polygraph.
Yeah, that's wild.
I'm not. I'm like, my mind is blown. I don't know. I don't get it. Ain't no way Brad didn't know about that shit.
No,
Someone
honestly.
said sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt, but somebody said out of 25 cases of baby, I'm going to call them baby because I don't like the word fetal.
Hold on, guys. Listen to this. Listen to
Okay.
this. I just found this too.
Settings. Comment settings. Comments off. Okay, so yeah, they're off. Earlier today, the detective asked me and Brad to come in. We both went in. The detective talked to me and asked me if I'd do a lie detector test. Did not give Brad the choice to even do a lie detector test. They automatically told him that he was doing it whether he liked it or not. While I was doing mine, I found out that Kimberly had said that I hit my daughter and I hit her body.
Send this to me.
Then I find out that
she's trying to get my husband for murder. Then I find out that she's been asking Brad about the trails behind my house.
This is where she says she did. She just says she did the lie detector test, and then in a bit she'll say that she didn't do it.
Tomorrow,
Send this
I've
to
agreed with
me right
everybody,
now,
11
please.
o'clock,
Okay.
be in front of my house or
I
on
just found this
road,
case now.
whatever. You follow me. We do trail hunt out where
I'll send it
Kimberly's
to you, Case Times. Hold on, I got to make my video first, though.
I do not know what we're going to find.
You fucking better
If
not.
we find anything, I have no clue.
That's suspicious right there to me.
This could be a lot.
Courtney, are you willing to accept a couple questions if we're we're neutral, we just have a couple questions for you. We will have a team out here tomorrow at 11. We appreciate you taking the time to talk to us, but we do have some questions. Will you, we can let you speak and repeat what you said out there because it was difficult to hear. But when you're done, if you would please accept some questions as long as we're respectful.
Yeah, Saturday night before Kimberly left with Brendan, she had stated that, was it Saturday? It was Saturday, right? She stated that she was the one in the black car. Where she got the car, I don't know. But she stated that she was the one in the car. She was the one that picked her sister up. She also stated that she took.
So if she, think about it, guys. Let's just go for one. Like, she picked up the car. So Kimberly's driving the car. You don't think the mom would? You don't think the mom would know that her daughter's driving the car? They just had lasagna. Why wouldn't she? Like, you guys follow me or what? Like, do you not like think?
I thought lasagna was Saturday and she went missing Monday for shakes and Tide Pods.
Okay, yes. Sorry, but she was. My point is that you were the one with your daughter when she went missing, but your other daughter came to pick her up, but she doesn't know where she got the car from, though.
But she also sat in the car and planned a baby shower with her when the house was right there. Like, I don't get that either.
Yeah.
Like,
So hold on.
it's all odd.
Her to a bus station, put her on a bus, and sent her to Tennessee. When she got there, was to get a hold of Josh. And I don't know if she's there yet or not. She should be. Because it does not take 3 weeks, right? I didn't think so. But she should already be there. Josh was supposed to help her with that $2,000 get a apartment.
Can I ask you a question real quick, Jeff? Sorry. Before I forget.
But earlier in the week, she admitted that the $2,000 was a lie. You guys remember that part?
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
I really think this department is so fucking stupid and they don't have the evidence that we had. I think we should collectively make a fucking Google document and send it to them.
I think, yeah, definitely. Send it to the prosecuting attorney.
100%.
I think they're so fucking stupid out there. And they become a cock based on a fucking Cracker Jack box. Yeah, we got to look at this. We're going to do this. I'm going to talk to a bunch of different creators this week.
Hey, Chef, I got a question real quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
So she said that Josh, she was supposed to meet Josh there, and it wouldn't take 3 weeks, right? So if she knows who Josh is, why didn't she reach out to Josh and see if she had made it?
That's a good point.
I got a lot of them.
Let's go back.
I'm kidding.
Jeff, remember, I believe Josh's girlfriend Mel jumped on a panel and told Courtney that she was lying about that. Right after she said it.
Yeah, she did.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying, like, think about it. Everything she says out of her mouth is lying. I think this police department is fucking stupid. I think they're an embarrassment. They're fucking a disgrace to humanity. And
have we looked into any of them that are on?
they're all fucking useless. They're useless.
Knowing how they are in this state, they're probably trying to save face with some math bust.
Yeah, no, they're just fucking stupid. They don't want paperwork, these guys. They want to put their years in, they want to get their pension, and they want to get out.
I told them tonight that I'm not lying for my daughter anymore. She's going to fess up. That this is going to come to an end.
Lying to
And then we get back in my car, which I'm sitting there at the sheriff's department waiting for Brad. And he gets in, he's like, this is some bullshit. And I said, what do you mean? He's like, your daughter's trying to implicate me for murder. I said, you gotta be fucking kidding me. And then he's like, could that be why she's asking me about the trails? I was like, I hit the dash so hard, I'm surprised the airbag didn't freaking deploy. I was like, what the fuck you mean she's asking you about the trails behind the house? He's like, she's been asking me. And when the cops were out here searching for Becca around where her phone was and all that, Kimmy was sitting here getting nervous, real nervous. Okay, so you say you put your sister on the bus, but yet you're sitting here getting nervous. And then when we start asking her questions about the sea and the rugs and all that, she just kind of like closed herself off to us. She didn't want to talk anymore. Now, everybody in this knows that Kimberly has had everybody, even the ones that went out to the compound, the ones that were here, running a wild goose chase. This has to end. That is why I said, let's go check the trails behind my house.
This has to end. Let's go check the trails behind the house.
Trails for. How can we confirm? Have you talked to your daughter? Have you talked to Becca? I have not talked to Becca. The baby shower that we had planned was supposed to be virtual. How the hell do you do a virtual baby shower? You can't. I don't know. That's a little leery on that. But has she had the baby? Do you know? Kimberly says she has. She said that he's fine, but he's in the NICU in Tennessee.
Oh
I don't know how truthful it is, but that's what Kimberly's saying.
When did Kimberly originally tell you that she got Becca on a bus to Tennessee?
She told me Saturday.
She told you on Saturday? Okay. And then...
And I told her to tell the detective.
Right.
And she said that she was going to.
If she did get on this bus and you're believing that's what happened, why and what would be significant about the trails behind your house?
Why is Kimberly asking about the trails that are behind my house?
What was she asking? I mean, what do you mean? What was she asking, like, Courtney? Like, what kind of questions did she ask about the trails? Does she just say, where are they? Or where do they go? Or where does this one lead to? Or what was it?
She was asking how many people run them trails and where they went and how far in they went and all that. And I'm like, what's it matter?
Well, why?
They go far, and a lot of people run it. But if she was put on the bus for Tennessee, why search the back?
Yeah,
why would Kimmy be asking about them trails if she put her sister on a bus is what I'm thinking.
Hold on, guys. Yo, that's Fabian talking right there.
Is that?
It is. He was there.
Or what
Can you
was
replay
it?
it?
That night.
She was asking how many people run them trails and where they went and how far in they went and all that. And I'm like, okay, what's it matter?
Well, why?
They go with far, and a lot of people run it. But as she was put on the bus for Tennessee, why search the back?
Yeah.
Why would
It's almost
Kimmy
like
be
you didn't
asking
want to
about them
search.
trails if she put her sister on a bus? Is what I'm thinking.
Also, it's very detailed and like back
So
in
when she
there,
was
and then
asking
his
about those
answer.
trails, Brad, when she was asking
Why
about
is
those
he?
trails back there,
It's
Brad,
almost
and
like
those
he's
types
questioning
of
that he doesn't
specific
want to
questions
search
like
the
that,
trails.
Brad.
But why is his
When she was
answer? It
asking
doesn't matter. Why
this
does that
time with her
matter?
missing
Like
Right.
and
that's you
the
don't.
stuff that
Why
you
wouldn't
guys
you
have
just
been
be like, oh, a
doing,
lot of people
all the
do.
things that have been going on social
Want
media,
to play that
and all
again?
the speculation.
For Tennessee,
Please.
Yeah.
Why is Kimberly asking about the trails that are behind my house?
Fuck.
I mean, what do you mean? What was she asking, like, Courtney? Like, what kind of questions did she ask about the trails? Did she just say, where are they, or where do they go, or where does this one lead to, or what was it?
She was asking how many people run them trails and where they went and how far in they went and all that. And I'm like, okay, what's it matter?
Well, why?
they go with far, and a lot of people run it. But as she was put on the bus for Tennessee, why search the back?
Yeah.
Why would Kimmy be asking about them trails if she put her sister on a bus? Is what I'm thinking.
Okay. So when she was asking about
Answer
those
that
trails, Brad, when she was asking about those trails back there, Brad, and those types of specific questions like that, Brad, why would you not think after all this time with her missing and all the stuff that you guys have been doing and all the things that have been going on social media and all the speculation, why wouldn't you have said, you know what, that's right. Kimmy did ask me about all those trails and wasn't asking me all those questions. So why before today, wait, listen.
Okay,
Courtney,
okay.
Hold on. I'm not trying to argue with you.
I'm trying to tell you. You guys don't need to badger him. He's telling you. He just figured Kimmy wanted to go trailing.
Okay, I understand that, and hear me out. And I didn't finish, and I let
Yo,
you
it's so
guys finish.
premeditated that she
What I
threw this
said
on him.
was, and hear me out again. With everything that's happened and all this social media presence and all this stuff and all the accusations and all the things that were coming out, you mean to tell me that he didn't think about that? He didn't think nothing of it? He didn't stop to think and be like, wow, you know what?
Brendan that's got a 4-wheel drive.
It doesn't matter. You're missing the point, Courtney. I asked you a direct question, and you're missing the point.
It was just for her to go trailing. Because there's a lot of trails.
I still would have brought it up.
Yeah, he's gonna go trail. Brandon's gonna go trailing with his dad's car.
You know what? To be honest,
okay, I'm about to go if you're gonna do this.
I'm not trying to.
I understand what you're saying, but he didn't put 2 and 2 together.
Now that you have, why aren't you going and looking right now?
We didn't know
Yep,
anything
flashlight.
about the bus until Saturday. Yeah, Saturday. It was Saturday.
When you found that out
Here,
on
we're sitting here wondering where my daughter is at. My other daughter said that she already knew that she wasn't out in the woods, that we didn't have to worry about all that.
Okay, I have
And
two
I said,
questions.
how do you know? And she said, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
I have two questions. A few weeks ago, it's in an article that you said that you would not be able to participate in a polygraph test because you have tachycardia, or however it's pronounced, but your heart beats faster.
It's tachycardia.
Tachycardia, yes. And you said that you would not be able to give a legitimate polygraph test for those reasons. How were you able to do it today? Did they say that it was okay?
They said it was okay.
Oh, okay.
Hold on, hold on,
And
hold on,
you
hold
were
on.
assuming before that it wouldn't be, or did somebody tell you that?
I was assuming, and the detective had mentioned I've got to do some research, so I was like, okay, so obviously somebody with tachycardia can't do it.
Okay, thanks. I'm just asking. I'm not trying to like badger or anything. Just asking. And if you found out Saturday that Kimmy said she put her on a bus, did you contact law enforcement on Saturday, or did you tell them about that today?
Kimmy said that she was going to call them while she was out and about. And then, as you guys know, it blew up.
Thank you. I know Chef definitely has a couple questions.
Oh, the one that said that if your mom's in jail, you'll get her car. Would you turn your mom in for $50,000? And she said it'd have to be more. I'm not talking to him. I will drop out.
Chef, sorry.
I respect that. I respect that. No problem. No problem.
I have a question. If you know that she is with Josh, have you reached out and made contact with Josh?
No. They won't talk to me because of Mel. Because I asked Mel to take the reward down so that we could actually get answers. And Mel blew it all out of proportion.
Why would you think taking it down would get answers, though?
Because if nobody has realized that once the reward was up, like Wexford County Sheriff's Department blew up. Like these are guys that are trying to work 14, 16, 18 hours a day on this case, and all of a sudden the phones are just going wild. And
That tells me she's in with the
that reward
police.
was up.
I agree.
Wouldn't you want that for Rebecca, though?
You're right. I would, but I also want true answers.
Oh,
Pause it just for a
don't you
second.
think that money could have helped you get those true answers?
Mel said no matter what, she was giving that money to Becca.
Okay, reward money doesn't go. Listen, what I'm saying to you, Courtney, that's not how reward money works. Reward money goes to somebody that gives them the answers to where Rebecca is. That's how reward money works.
If I had the screenshots, I would show you guys, but I don't have the screenshots. I would show you.
It wouldn't matter. You could show me a million screenshots. That's not how reward money works.
That is what Mel had said.
Okay, and I can bring Mel up here to defend herself if you would like, but I don't think that that would work, and I think that you would leave. So I'm not going to do that, but I want you to understand that I do not believe that, and it's a very far-fetched story, and I would like you to try to figure a different version, because that's not what happened. You're not going to convince me.
That is exactly what Mel said to me.
That's the nicest way to tell somebody to stop fucking lying.
Yeah.
You know, this thing
Okay,
with
so
my
if I bring her
very
up here
cool.
and she says that, I'll take it back. If I bring her up here and she admits that, I will take it back. And there should be no reason for you to leave if that is 100% true. I'm just saying.
Then bring her up because that's exactly
Mel,
what she told me.
I'm inviting her right now. Mel, if you
In on you guys.
Yeah.
Well,
I said,
hey, I fucked up and I was sorry, but I didn't.
I've already been out on them fucking trails looking.
where you were?
I wasn't there.
On social media. Exactly. So what do you think that makes you look like? And so for you to get upset that you have all these millions of people watching and all these things that they're saying, nothing is being brought up because of anything but what you've said. You have to understand
I want my daughter.
Okay, we want her too. We want her too.
That's all
and that's
I
what
want.
we're here for. So at this point, let's just be real.
But how much of Kimmy's story is true? How much of it isn't?
Hey, Courtney, guess what? I'm not saying that I believe Kimmy, okay? I want you to understand that. I'm not saying that I 100% believe Kimmy. But at this point,
Which she's sitting here telling my whole family that she put her on a bus. What am I supposed to think?
Courtney, this whole thing is like a crazy debacle that is just insane. I think you need to think about that. You have people protesting outside your house for the return of your daughter. Why do you think they're protesting outside your house? Did you ever stop to think that? Why do they think you are the one? Not because of Kimmy, because they thought that long before Kimmy even said anything. Why do you think all of us think it's you? Why do you think that? Honestly, can you answer that? Why do you think it?
I didn't do anything.
I didn't ask you that. I asked you why you think that we all think that it is you. That's what I asked. I didn't ask you that.
Why you guys think that?
Really? Courtney, I really think that you're not that stupid of a person. I don't think you are. So, again, why do you think that all these people are protesting outside your house, Courtney? Why do you think they're protesting outside your house? Why not outside Kimmy's house? Why not outside Mel's house? Why do you think they're protesting outside your house?
Because they seem to think so.
Yeah? And why do you think that way? You don't know why? Because you've been on social media for the 21 days that your daughter's been missing, spinning this fairy tale web of fuckery to the whole world that makes zero sense.
You heard what Kimmy is going saying?
I have heard it.
Seriously.
Yeah, Courtney, I've heard it. Do you think that I believe it? I don't know.
You don't think we're not hearing it?
But I really hope to God you're hearing it, because if you're not, but then again, I don't know if it's like a hearing problem or a comprehension problem, but I'm not saying that I believe Kimmy. I think something is tragically wrong here. What I think is that you don't know how to tell the truth. She doesn't know how to tell the truth. Brad doesn't know how to tell the truth, because there is a lot of untruth going on here.
Lie about.
I'm not going to disagree. You're absolutely right. This is not something you lie about, but I don't understand why it is. What day is it today? Monday? And you said Saturday that she told you that? And then I'm assuming it was before Rebecca was missing that Kimmy, or right after Rebecca went missing, or right before that Kimmy was asking about trails behind the house. When was that, Brad? Was it? Hey, Brad, as a matter of fact, when was that? Was it before or after? I'm curious about that now.
This all started after.
Brad, when did Kimmy ask about the trails behind the house? Was it before or after Rebecca went missing?
Before.
Oh, before.
He even fucking
Still
lies.
goes back to my theory as to why you didn't think that should be something that was important to bring
First,
up.
he says he asked her on
When
Saturday.
you realized that your daughter was missing, regardless of what you thought or how you felt, why you didn't stop to think and say, I thought it was pretty weird that my other daughter was asking about trails and she was driving a black car, and then all of a sudden my daughter leaves in a black car and she's vanished. Hold on a second. And you're the one that said it. Oh, till Saturday.
We didn't know she was the one driving it.
Okay, until this. Okay, I'll take that back then. But it still doesn't change the fact that I do not understand why Brad did not say that Kimmy was asking about trails while you know that your daughter is missing. It is an important piece of information that I think that they should have known right away, because maybe all of this could have been taken care of and she could have been found 18 days ago, 20 days ago, right away. I mean, I don't know.
Think about it.
I don't understand. I get that whole, I don't think about it. Well, then I guess maybe you guys should fucking start thinking, because that is the most crazy. And I'm going to digress a little bit because I'm getting upset, but I'm sorry.
Because had we fucking even knew what I know now, I would have already been out on them fucking trails looking.
Courtney, you have been asked several times to go out searching and you refused. You were offered side-by-sides before personally. You were offered side-by-sides before personally by me, and you refused.
When?
This was more than 12 days ago. I told you I could get people up there with horses and side-by-sides. And you said no.
Courtney, I also know for a fact Texas EquiSearch reached out because they need your permission to search, and they were refused. And they are a very reputable search and recovery.
Whoa. Back up. Who?
Texas EquiSearch.
Nobody has contacted me. My phone has been off.
Okay.
I can only use it by Wi-Fi. I just got it back on.
But he stated that he reached out
They wanting to come
and the help was refused. Yes, they wanted to come help and they helped for free. They have found several missing people over the years.
Can you shoot me a number? I'll call them myself.
Yes, ma'am, I can.
So what? Have to call them or what? How
You
does
can
this work?
call them. I will send you their number and their email. But yeah, you can also call them. You can Google them. It's just Texas EquiSearch. The CEO, the founder is his first name is Tim. They've been around 20 plus years. They are highly recommended. They're amazing. They can truly help you guys.
Only being her bio mom, I can still do this.
Yes. Especially if you're talking about back trails in your house, by your house, on your property. Absolutely.
They're not on my property.
Adjacent to your properties. You're saying they're behind your house.
No, they're not adjacent to my house.
Interviewing.
Say they were trails behind your house.
I can't remember.
They're trails, but they're all state land.
It was Heather
Okay.
Marie.
And you said, and Brad said they were back behind the house.
No, they're not.
If
She
it's
she
state
told you
land,
exactly
Go
where they
down
were
the
the
road
next day.
past my house. Yeah, it's all state land back there. If you go
Yeah,
down
that's
past my house, there's a road, and you make a right.
She
You
says
go
if you
down
go past
and
my house,
it
there's a
splits
right,
off two ways.
and there's exactly where Becky is.
3? Oh, yeah, it does split off. But you got to stay to the
Was there a
left
specific
side.
direction she was asking about? Was she asking about the straight direction, left, right? No. What specifically
She was
did
asking
you ask Brad about the trails?
3 years ago, we were out there running with Rich. We were out there running the trails.
Okay, that was like so left field from the question. What were the questions that
Running with
he
one leg.
asked Brad about those trails? What types of questions?
Oh, come answer it again.
All they want to do is not listen anyways.
Brad, you haven't even answered the question. You talk about people not listening, but you haven't even answered it. I'm trying to be respectful here, but, you know.
My wife got the phone back because you were badgering me just when I told you. She asked about the trails because she wanted to know where they went, how far they went, where they come out at, and all that. Because she wanted to go trail riding, is what I assumed. That is my bad for assuming that.
Yeah, next
Fair.
time, don't assume that.
Fair enough. Right.
Thank you.
That's, yeah.
So
I said,
hey, I fucked up there and I'm sorry. But I didn't know it because she was running with Brendan. And
Still-
Rich runs them trails off.
all right, well, I still stand by my opinion that I think that it's awful strange that you just didn't let anybody know that before. So that we could have went back there.
I don't know what to believe anymore. I know I will be gone tomorrow afternoon, so.
Well, wait a minute
Rich.
now. I thought everybody was meeting there at 11 for you guys to go out and go looking.
This is her rich
No,
message
that
here,
comes from Rich Thaler.
and he got picked up shortly
no,
after this.
ma'am, that came from you when you said tomorrow meet in front of my house at 11 o'clock.
She's reading a message that she just received.
That was a message that I just received. No, I want everybody here You guys said that you'd be here at 10 and we'd be ready to go at 11.
All right, Kimmy, I have one more, Courtney, I have one more question, maybe one more. What reason do you believe that Kimmy would have to hurt her sister?
She's jealous of her. She's always been jealous of her.
This all changed
And
after Saturday.
You've never been
I
jealous
think
of
there's
her?
a truth in that.
No. You can ask Becca's dad of that.
All right, Fabian, you're here.
Has
Kimmy always been jealous of her?
Kimmy, don't do that to me. I don't know.
Courtney, I can ask you, has Kimmy always been jealous of Rebecca? You might be muted.
Yep, you have to unmute yourself.
Fabian. Oh, okay, you got it. Yes, now it's working.
I can't say that for sure.
Oh, you can't say that for sure.
You've seen the relationship between the girls.
Courtney, come on, man. I ain't seen Rebecca myself in what, a year?
I'm talking about when you were around, Faye. You seen the relationship between the girls.
Courtney, I think it. Oh, go ahead, Fabian. I know you have really bad service,
Fabian he had bad service because he was driving to drop the body off.
I would say jealous. I have no idea for sure, but
It was brought out tonight that Kimberly and Rich have been having an affair.
Courtney, at this point, I don't think we really give a shit about what Kimmy
seriously,
and Rich are doing.
Brought it out.
All right, Courtney.
So
this is not about who's having an affair with who. Why do you think that Kimmy would hurt?
I understand
Rebecca?
that, but I'm just saying that Kimberly was having an affair with Rich this whole time that her and Rich have been together. That Becca and Rich have been together.
He said about you that you were with Rich right before.
Over 2 years ago.
No, it was said that literally Rebecca walked in on you guys right before she went missing.
No.
So that's what I'm saying. Those are just rumors.
I have not seen or talked to Rich
See?
in over 2 years until my daughter's phone. I didn't have a way to get a hold of him. I didn't want to get a hold of him.
Liar.
Yeah, I told you she rebuked that.
Oh, the hospital, you're right. I'm sorry. But I didn't really speak to that man. I asked if he needed a ride home, and that was it.
I didn't speak to him. I asked if you need a ride home.
You don't have to speak when you're doing that.
Courtney, do you really think that Kimmy hurt Rebecca?
I would hope not.
Do you really, really think that she has it in her heart?
She sat here the other night and said that if anybody was come at her, she'd go at them. And if it was Becca, she'd hurt her.
But I thought it was Becca.
She said it was right on a line. Huh?
I thought it was Rebecca that was the spicy mean one, not Kimmy.
Kimmy is isolated, but when you make her mad, you're going to find out real quick.
What do you think Rebecca could have did to make her so mad? Not just jealousy. That would have been like pent up. What could have happened to make it explode? Because you have to make her really, really mad. So something would have had to make her go over the edge. What do you think it could have been?
There shouldn't be anything, but
you're right. There shouldn't be.
I definitely want to check the trails.
Huh.
Okay.
If she's asking about them, I want to check them.
Interesting.
Okay. All right. Well, you're going to be out there at 11 o'clock tomorrow morning, correct?
Yes.
Courtney, I promise you, I really, really hope
I definitely
for
want to
everything
check
that
the
it's worth
trails.
that you really are out there. I really, really hope for everything that it's worth that you put your whole effort into this. I really, really hope for whatever it's worth that everything that you're saying is the truth and you're not sending people on another wild goose chase, because you have thousands of people rallying.
She's not. She's telling you
behind
tomorrow.
for this whole time.
She's not. Tomorrow she's telling you
really,
we're gonna find her.
really hope that you put an end to this tomorrow.
This bitch is so
and we
fucking
bring
guilty.
Rebecca
It's sickening.
home. You hear me? Because she deserves that and the baby deserves that. Do you understand that?
They do.
They deserve it.
Now, Courtney, I have someone here now that can help you and is willing to help you. Allie, if you see missing in the USA requesting up, let me know and I can drop down. He wants to come up. He wants to offer help to Courtney. He is very reputable as well. He is very well known, and he can assist you.
They are in the chat right now. So if you want to go ahead and drop down, I'll bring them up.
I'm going to drop down. You let him up. Courtney, please, please accept the help from him.
Okay.
All right, you got the table, you got the floor.
Okay, so listen, what about search teams? If you reach out to the detective holding your case or holding Rebecca's case, have them request Midwest EquiSearch. It's an offset of Texas EquiSearch, but they require law enforcement's approval to come out and conduct a search. They're the best in the business. There ain't no team better, and that's what's really needed. Not who did what, when, where, and how. The number one goal is to find her and that baby. That's all that matters right now.
You're right. That's all that does matter.
Amen.
I just want to correct something because I think there was a little bit of misinformation that was put out there. I got a message from someone who has been pretty involved. And what Mimi said about you contacting EquiSearch, you cannot contact EquiSearch directly. EquiSearch has to be approved by the police. So you need to reach out to the detective on the case and you need to ask them to request EquiSearch.
Correct.
There's already FBI involved. They were the one that took Brad down to the lie detector test.
State police might be
Wait,
involved.
what?
FBI would not be currently involved.
No. He had an FBI badge.
That's craziness.
Oh,
It literally said FBI right across his badge.
Generally, when FBI gets involved, they're more involved for digital forensics, such as cell phones, tablets, laptops.
that's what scared the shit out of them. That's why they did all this.
So if the state police requested them to go through certain evidence, such as electronic devices, that's really why they would only be involved right now, because there's no evidence that this crime or
when they're going through phones and everything.
Yeah, she lied about that. The FBI wasn't assisting them.
generally only when they get involved.
You said what?
It's a missing child.
She lied about that.
Amber Alert.
Okay, so he was the one that went through Becca's phones and he was talking about the GPS coordinates that Kimmy had sent to us.
So yeah, that's generally what they're very good at going through digital. I mean, they'll find out anything that's on any electronic device.
And but
Okay, so when this first started,
I'm sorry, Courtney, just 1 second. I just want to confirm. If a message or something has been deleted off of a cellular device, can they recover that?
Yes, they can.
Okay, thank you.
Any deleted messages, any Google searches, anything that's been deleted off of any device, they'll get it. Hands down, no questions asked.
yeah, because Kimmy said that from Sunday on was completely deleted.
Now, real quick, I don't have much longer. I gotta get my little one in bed. What areas need search?
There is miles and miles of trails behind. No, it's all state.
So it's public property. Now, when you say state, are you talking about like national forest?
Yes.
Okay, that makes it a little more difficult. So you really need to talk to the sheriff or the detective, whoever is handling that case, and have them request Midwest Search. They're the ones that are connected to Texas Search, and they work your region, Michigan, Ohio, all of those Midwestern states. Yeah. So that's the best thing to do right now to get a legitimate search team. They have dogs, whether they're scent dogs, and I hate to say this, even cadaver dogs, but they have the technology, they have the manpower, they have the resources, and they're the best ones to do it. But only the sheriff or the detective can request their assistance.
Thank you.
That's the best thing you can do right now. As far as flyers, pass them out anywhere and everywhere. It doesn't matter. If you don't have the funds to print out flyers, if you've got a Staples, they'll print out 50 to 100 for free. So there's a lot of ways you can do this. The Aware Foundation's got your flyer posted. I've got your flyer posted. Everybody's got your flyer posted, or Rebecca's flyer posted. But the thing is, it needs to be on the ground. And you have to ask permission from business owners. Hey, can I hang this flyer here? If I don't know the laws in your city, sometimes, like in my state, they don't allow us to post them on telephone poles or anything like that. But you can check out and find out if that's allowed in your area and post them up, laminate them, post them up. It doesn't hurt.
Send that to me. Okay. As far as I know, there is supposed to be flyers and all that out right now.
As far as I know.
And we are continuing to pass out flyers. We handed out probably over 100 today to a bunch of people to pass out as well.
If you run into issues getting them printed, if you can't get the funds to get them printed, send me a message, and I'll reach out to my resources that are nonprofits to see if they can help fund the flyers.
I had a flyer. I could print it. All I got to do is just go get ink.
Because
I can print like 100 flyers.
At the end of the day, whatever happened to her, that'll come out in the end of the day. What needs to happen right now is she needs to be found. That baby needs to be found. And I'm praying my thought process was right and she just wandered off. But she needs to be found.
Yes, she does. She needs to be brought home to her family.
So, but I'm going to jump down. I appreciate you letting me up. Again, I don't know your name. It's
It's Allie.
Allie? All right. So if you run into situations where you need more funding for flyers, just send me a DM. I check my messages all the time. because we get cases all the time.
Sounds good.
Okay. I'll figure out a way to make that happen.
Okay, we will. We'll be in touch, and Courtney, if you can stay on, that'd be great. I've got your information. I hit follow, so we'll be in contact tomorrow. Okay. Thank you.
All right, and Courtney, I'm gonna send you. Well, the detective will know exactly how to get a hold of Midwest Sexual Search. Just you need to request it. You need to go there and talk to the detective, and that's what's important.
Okay.
All right. Bye, guys.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. So, Courtney, you're going to get a hold of them first thing tomorrow, right?
That I'm the worst person in the world that don't give two shits, and I do. I care about my daughter. I care about my grandson. I care about my other grandsons. I care about my granddaughter. I care about Kimmy, even though she's doing what she's doing.
Why do you think this is happening? Why do you think that she's trying to implicate you? Why do you think she just didn't crack and try to, or why do you think she didn't just try to implicate somebody else? Like, why do you think she would have tried to implicate you?
She did. She did implicate Brad.
Well,
so what Brad murdered Rebecca.
Okay, but what's her vendetta against Brad? What's her vendetta against Brad? Why would she do that?
Because she doesn't want Brad with me.
And why is that?
Because my girls haven't liked him since I've got back in touch with my girls, and they have not liked him. Like, they don't like each other, so.
Well, I mean, respectfully, and I'm a mother and I'm a grandmother myself, okay? And if my children didn't really care for somebody and they had real reason to do that, wouldn't you maybe stop to think that, wonder why, or, you know, I mean, so was Brad more important than your girls or something? Is maybe that why? Did they feel like you gave him more attention than them? Or I'm not understanding why they didn't like Brad so much. What did Brad do that made them not like him like that? Because according to you before...
Probably because every time they were around, we would fight. So my girls had to listen to us argue.
Okay. Because you told me in the beginning that the girls wouldn't even come over or visit or anything if Brad was there.
Kimmy just started coming around when Brad was here. After Becca went missing, Kimmy just started coming around. And she didn't say anything, oh, I don't like Brad or nothing, calling him dad. And
so why would she implicate him for unaliving your daughter if she called him dad and she just started coming around? And I mean, I guess I just don't see, I don't understand that.
I don't know. I don't understand it.
Why were so many fingers pointed? Why were so many fingers pointed though? Like in this whole, I don't understand. This is.
I don't understand it. So I don't understand why everybody's pointing fingers. First it was Rich, and then it was Ashley and Caveman, and then it went to Paige, and then this is just nuts. Like, all this needs to stop. This isn't helping. This isn't helping find my daughter.
You're right. So don't you think that maybe you should... So don't you think that maybe you should have been the one to not come on social media every... Let me tell you something. I remember the very first day, November 3rd, when the first thing went out on social media, and I remember specifically seeing you in the comments on the Book of Faces and yelling at everybody in the comments about things that were being said. and yelling at them and trying to say all this stuff. And at the time, I didn't even know who you were.
It was just last week when he handed me the phone.
What are you talking about?
Kimberly handed me her phone last week.
That's not what I'm talking about. You're not. Again, that's not even what I'm talking about. I said
like being in the comments, being on lives, and
it wasn't just last
all
week.
that. She just handed it to me last week.
I don't. Again, let me start this over again. I can remember back on November 3rd, the day that Rebecca went or was, you guys went live or whatever and said that she was missing. You put it out on the Book of Faces. It was put out on there by the news and everything else on November 3rd for the entire world to see. And on those Facebook pages, okay, you were in the comments under your Courtney Marie Bartholomew, I can't say it, whatever, and you were yelling at people. That was before I even knew who you were. Okay, maybe it was on the 6th. So maybe it was the 6th that everything went out. But regardless of the date, you were in the comments on the Book of Faces yelling at people and arguing with people in comments. That was before I even knew who you were. Then on the 7th, I seen you on TikTok. And that's the day that you started all this. That was the 7th. Do you know how many days it's been from the 7th to today?
Was on TikTok on the 7th.
You were. 100%.
I was not.
Okay. I'm not going to go back and forth, but okay.
No, I'm just saying I was not.
Then what date was it? Are you serious? You know how many days people are walking? We got. I almost want to turn the comments on just for a second. Just for this question. Just for this simple question itself. Just for this simple question itself. I almost want to turn the comments on and ask the whole entire people, the 1.1 thousand people that are watching, that I'm sure have probably been watching since the beginning, how long this debacle's been going on with you. Every single day. It's like a drama movie that people, every single day. So how many days out of those days have you been on social media since your daughter's been missing and doing this runaround?
According to Brad, 2.5 weeks.
There you go. Wow. So when all that goes on, you didn't realize how much time it went past doing all this crazy stuff on TikTok? Instead of just being out maybe looking for Rebecca? Actually looking, going to the if I was you, I would have been going to the police station every day. Like this, it doesn't seem right. Something, even if you didn't know it was Kimmy or you didn't think it was Kimmy, instead of just pointing fingers at people, just going there and saying, I don't think this is right.
We've called.
Instead of pointing, listen to me.
Instead of going there, I actually called.
Okay, I would have went there every single day until they actually stood up and did something. Instead, all you've done is went around and pointed fingers. You've pointed at more people than you have fingers. Okay? At this point. So instead of doing that, you could have just went out looking for her. Even if you didn't think something happened to her, just to ease your own mind that at least I'm out looking, maybe she'll come home during this time. I mean, I think that's what the whole world wants to understand. Not only that, they just want to know where Rebecca is. I understand that you can't, Courtney, we are very well aware that you are you have a disability. We are quite aware of that.
I don't have a disability.
Okay, I'm sorry that I worded it that way. I'm sorry, I did not mean no disrespect. What would you like me to call it?
A defect.
Okay, you have a defect.
There you go.
All right. We're on the same page then. We understand that you have a defect. But I think I know lots of people with defects, okay? And they can...
But I've been having a lot of problems the last 2 months.
Did you not think about Rebecca's seizure medicine in the past? Because that just got brought up the other day. Did you not think about her not taking that before? Was that not a worry about her not having... So don't you think that should have been a reason to push you towards the police a little bit more? Because, I mean, if I knew my daughter had grandma seizures and she needed her medicine and you had it, that would have been a big red flag.
When she out.
It doesn't matter. It's still a big red flag, isn't it? It's still a worry. She could have it at any time. So when you knew that she didn't take her medication with her,
the police department. That's why she was in danger. That's why.
No. I'm talking about Rebecca because you said Rebecca's the one that has seizures.
Kimberly said that she had mentioned it to the police department, all her health issues and everything.
Okay, and when did Kimberly go to the police department? What day was it? Do you remember? It's when they know.
The day it was reported is when she said that she reported all that. Like, Kimberly has made it so that it's Kimberly and the foster mom. Well, their adopted mom, I should say. That's doing this with the police and everything.
Do you believe that?
So I'm only getting what Kimmy is telling me.
I have a question about that. Speaking of foster parents, you don't think that for the sake of everything that's been going on, how come you guys didn't rally together? Because things work better in numbers. It works better when you work with people than against people.
Stephanie won't work with me. She never has.
Listen, at this point, nobody wants to work with you. Every time, you know.
Can I ask something?
Yeah, go ahead, Fabian.
Courtney. Come on, man. What is the stepmom and he got benefit? And
Do what?
He said,
it's
what would...
Stephanie.
Yeah, go on. I think he's breaking up really bad. He said, what would Stephanie benefit from all of this?
I didn't say Stephanie would benefit from it. I said that Stephanie won't work with me no matter what. When it comes to the girls or my grandkids, she will not budge and she won't even talk to me. Kimmy's tried to get her to talk to me since all this has started and she won't. And then Kimmy tells me that her and Stephanie is going to take this over.
Do you think maybe she said that because she doesn't feel like you're doing enough?
I'm not her mom, is what I was told.
I mean, are you?
That's Stephanie's her mom.
Can I respectfully ask that? Are you? She's 22 years old.
Mom.
You're her bio mom.
I'm not her mom. I wasn't the one there when she fell down and skinned her knee. I wasn't the one when she got her first heartbreak. It wasn't me. Kimmy done made that clear.
I mean, did you try to... I don't know, you had, let's see here, she's 22, so you met her again when she was 18, is that correct?
Yes.
So you had 4 years to try to build a relationship with your daughter, is that correct?
Me and my daughter would fight, like, argue back and forth, and she'd get mad at me, and I wouldn't see her for a while. We just now actually got a chance to talk where we were going to start communicating more with each other. Something was bugging me, I'd communicate it with her like an adult. If something was bugging her, she would communicate it with me like an adult. No more childish crap. Because every time I get close to these girls, both of them will pull themselves back like they're scared to get close to me. Like something's going to pop off and I'm going to end up hurting their feelings or not understand their feelings. And when Kimberly lived here with my grandbaby, we were talking and she's like, Mom, you never fucking listen. I can tell you I want to talk to you and you never listen to me. Even though She never said she wanted to talk to me. She never texted me and told me she wanted to talk to me. Nothing. Being private texting between me and her. She never said once she wanted to talk. So this is what I've gotten from my girls since we've got back in touch. And now that Becca has little man on the way, that I wanted to show her that I want to be the mom that she wants.
You sure did.
I want to be in her life. I want to be there when she needs me. I don't want to push myself into her life and have her pull away so that, we do have a mother relationship. Yeah, there might not be that strong bond, but at least having somewhat of a relationship is a good thing for both of us, because I have missed out on everything in my kids' life. I haven't been there because of all the shit that happened. I just wanted to be there for her. That's all I want.
It's coming up. It's coming up, Chef.
Yeah, it is.
Can you tell me why you guys failed the lie detector test tonight, and why you think you failed it? Because you told us that you were re-interviewed, and you both were told that you both failed miserably. Why do you feel that you failed?
Was told that we failed. How did you find that out?
I was told to ask the question.
Wrong information. That's wrong information.
So you didn't fail?
I didn't take it.
Oh.
After I found out why Kimmy was implicating me, there was no way that I was going to do a lie detector test until I know for sure what is going on.
Wait, Courtney, do you know how weird that sounds? Like, no, I'm like, let's
It might sound weird, but I want to know why Kimmy is doing this.
It shouldn't matter why she's doing it. That shouldn't stop you from taking a lie detector test.
It was voluntary, whether I took it or not. Brad was demanded.
Okay, so Brad failed his. Is there any reason why? Does Brad have any reason to? Does he understand why he failed his?
This is where he cusses her out.
They didn't say why he failed his.
You guys, do you hear what's happening?
Can I ask a question real quick, please?
Yes.
Courtney, I got a question. If this is true about the lie detectors test and you didn't take yours and Brad failed his, what lie are you going to spin if Kimmy takes hers and passes hers?
I'm not lying.
Good question.
This isn't something I would ever lie about.
You wouldn't lie about, but you've been lying since day one.
Mm-hmm.
Everything that comes out of your mouth. I can prove it from day one.
Courtney, can we just bring Rebecca and the baby home? Can we bring peace to this situation?